Hey everybody. Um, I was woken up today with inspiration. Also, I got this today, or actually I got it yesterday. I finished doing my weekly duties, so I got this in. Welcome in, Jet Set. How are you doing? Thank you again for contacting the post office. I'm sitting a little bit different today, by the way. I hope everybody can hear me okay. But anyways, I got this unlocked today from doing my routine duties. And I have some ideas for what we're gonna do here. I took down Christmas. Thank you. I appreciate it. I was ready to tear my hair out. I think, yeah, I can still get to this node. That's good. But yeah, I missed the Christmas already, but it was hard to get around here. So we have some new ideas. And also I want to add some of that little fairy stuff over here. The idea that I got though, when I was like thinking about those giant plants that we got from the DLC Wish Blossom, is like, what if I made it look like the Glade were like kind of shrunken down like she is in the movie? Welcome in to 6-2. Nice to see y'all. I really do like this area, but it is kind of hard to move around. So this could change. But yeah, we have ideas. Let's get on them. Let's see. I kind of like how this is partially snowy still, too. Because we got snow in real life. But anyways, as soon as I realized I could use this as my house skin too, I about fell out my chair. Because I was like, wait, I could live in the Emporium? That's amazing. So I want to try and do something with that. And instead of put this right here, like where I usually have it at the start of the stairs, I decided to put it here. I don't know if that's a better spot for it or not. You also need more like business buildings because like I could feel one would fit like right here pretty nicely. But anyways, let's look at our foliage because we have some new stuff like these that I immediately thought of these this morning. I was like, wait, I think we need to like figure out how to use these in a cool way. We could do like a little semicircle like that. And then there's these like little connector pieces. I don't think this is the one that's supposed to go there. There's a bigger one. We could do this. It does bother me that the foliage is different colors now that I see it, though. Haven't played DDV for a few days. I haven't felt inspired to do a build in a really long time. I've just been working on dream snaps whenever I get in, because I'm like, that's all I got. Welcome in, Logan and Jasmine. How you guys doing? I try to make my Plaza and my Meadow feel more like Disneyland without being so literal. So I tried like messing around with some buildings to see if I could make it feel like a little town. I don't I don't love it, but I mean, it's what we got. Very, very cold. It's so cold here too. We went out and did some errands and things. And yeah, it's bad. Don't go outside if you don't have to. Schools are closed again tomorrow. Every evening is ice and it's bitterly cold. Yeah, we drove around a little bit and our roads are just frozen solid pretty much. I wonder if I can scooch this through here. How cold is cold over there? Right now it's 0. For us, right now it's like 30 something. But it's all ice. I don't know if this is a good idea. It's warm here today, -2. Nice. Welcome in, Mia, too. I like how that's the warm temperature. -2. -11 here. Logan's got you beat. Gonna be -17 tonight, y'all. Hope everybody's stocked up on supplies and everything. How are you doing, Mia? We haven't done a building stream in a super long time, so I'm pretty excited. Because I haven't really had that much inspiration. I was like, I know what I want to do for, like, spring, but... Let's look at our other foliage. Maybe we have, like, a little topiary or something. Like, we have these, but they don't look good. Give us foliage that looks good, DDV. We're good. Leave the pipes with a stream of water, and then they don't freeze. Those who just do drips will be in danger. Oh, really? Interesting. Good, tired. Didn't get good sleep last night, but holding up. About to play this game with my youngest. Still need to finish Gorilla, Tigger Bell before this next update. That is coming soon. And I will be around for pretty much most of this week, so I was like, you know, I need to get on my projects, like get decorated for spring and all that. Okay, I don't know if I'm loving my ideas already. I need to do something here. I was thinking about, you know, maybe I'll just leave it alone for a second. Let's look at this. Let's go over here. Let's deal with the fun foliage. Because this is the stuff I want to use over here. Like, maybe I can just kind of sprinkle it throughout. Okay, these are a lot smaller than I thought they were. But I definitely want our little snail friend out here. We do have the giant fruits and berries and things. Oh my lord, 2 degrees. By 8 a.m., they're saying -2. Best to keep open the cupboard doors under the sink. That will keep the pipes warm. We do that. I'll let my parents know that we should probably let them stream. Yeah, that is a good idea. My parents are from Iowa, so they do know a lot about how to deal with the cold. Yes, definitely open up the cupboard doors. Okay, these are what I was kind of thinking about. Like over here. I don't know if that looks good or not. I might scrap that idea. It annoys me. TJ, you're now a household name between my husband last night. Told him how young I thought you were, and told him next time you stream he needs to hear you. To hear how young you sound. Aw. A stream of warm water, so it's a mix of the hot and cold, so nothing freezes up. Unfortunately, we don't have hot water at this house, Jasmine. Welcome in, Audrey. How are you doing? So, like, even washing your hands and face is like, oh my god. It's so cold. Yeah. I was hoping there would be something here. Okay, that goes over there. Yeah, it does suck. I have to go to the gym to take a shower. It's not my fave. We got that done today, too. Maybe I'll take this little mushroom guy over there. I feel like I'm having more luck decorating over here right now. Work was interesting. My assistant and I were the only two that showed up to work besides our two supervisors and 2 janitors. Welcome in, Yuri. Nice to see you too. Yeah, we went down to the post office and it was a ghost town. There was like no car tire tracks or anything. I was like, yeah, nobody's in there. Almost everything was closed here today. The pharmacy was open, but it was one guy and he was swamped. I sneezed and hi turned into me high. Even Taco Bell. He heard you and said you do sound young, so I'm not going crazy. Oh, I don't think you're crazy. Pharmacy was open, thankfully, because I needed to fill my stomach meds. Yes, us too. We had to get some stuff. Isn't there some really big stuff? Like, where's the big things? Is it under trees? Yeah. Okay. These things. Gotta pick them up tomorrow. I have one left. Hope they have it ready for you when you get there. You don't have to wait. I don't know if I want 2 sprigs of these or maybe 3. This is my first time really. Oh, wow. That's huge. That's an awesome arrangement, but it really doesn't fit here. I could put it over here. That could be kind of interesting. It's ready. You got a text, so I'm good. Let's get rid of that, maybe. I do like these little snowy trees and stuff, so I don't want to totally get rid of all that. Might change your mind on that, CJ, the more you get to know me. Wait, what? What did I say? Sorry. I can't remember nothing I say. I have a feeling maybe 10 individuals will show up tomorrow and a handful of staff, so I'll have an easy day. But don't say I didn't warn you. No, what's gonna happen? Oh, that you don't think I'm crazy. Okay. I'm like, what did I just incur? Oh, let's see. I really want that right there. I don't have any space to work, so I can like put this down and pick other things up. Okay, that can go there for now. We also have like these really pretty flower ones. I think maybe I could work this into an arrangement. That would be kind of cool. We have so many of these like different foliages and like big flowers and things to work with. These are just awesome. Okay, so what do I get rid of to make this all fit? Oh, it's because there's sticks back here. That's why. I was like, what was bothering it? Okay. Yeah, hopefully work is not too busy, y'all. I actually got a video of what it's like in New York right now because there's a blizzard apparently, and they're using the garbage men to plow the roads right now. In New York City, anyways. I have a weird feed on YouTube. They're like, would you like to know what it's like in New York City right now? Just in case. Okay, so it's one of those trees that's bothering it. I think maybe I could squeeze this in here. Oh, it's fitting. It's fitting. Okay. I'm gonna have to rearrange this somehow. Gotta organize my room really nicely and get some decorating done. We watched a movie and just chilled out. My assistant and I are getting really close, which is nice. He's a cool guy. Oh, that's good. Garbage isn't even running here, but I'm in a rural area and everything is snow and then layers of ice. Then snow and more ice. Yeah, I can imagine it gets really dangerous up there. Like, you guys have mountains and things. We got like 8 inches this weekend and we're getting 6 more. We had half and half, 5 inches of snow, then a layer of ice, then snow and ice. We got snow and then it melted and then it froze over. I think it snowed again and then melted again and then froze again. So yeah, pretty much. Also, my new seating situation is not working out, so I'm gonna have to move. So just let me give me 1 second. Okay, I'm upright. I was like, maybe if I sit back reclined, my hips and knees won't hurt so bad, but it's hard to see the screen. We had half. Oh wait, I read that. My husband told me we were expected to have snow on Wednesday, but my youngest daughter is kind of annoyed because she's already off of school, so it doesn't count as a snow day. If it does snow that bad. Yeah, West Virginia is all hills over here and trees. Craziest snowstorm we ever had in Colorado was 6 feet. What? That's taller than me. It's good because that's my medicine that prevents ulcers. Gotta have it. Likely to be negative temps until next week, so likely kids won't go back until then. Yeah, I'm glad that you can get it too. Holy crap. Kind of want to move this in closer. 6 feet is insane. I don't envy you. Yeah, it was above my head. We had to dig out of our homes. The winter that turned you into a hobbit. Okay, I'm kind of liking this. And if I can make this a little more accessible back here, that would be great. That's also a part of my goal today, is make all the nodes a little easier to get, so the next time there's a star path, it won't be such a pain. The most we ever got since I lived here is 20 inches. I want that again. We did that many times when I had a farm in Saskatchewan, Canada. It's a long time ago though. I was in high school. I'll be 40 in March. I want that in there. I feel like we could do a little something around here too, but this does have a funny footprint. Maybe I'll get rid of that one, and then we'll pull out like some of the big flowers and things. Like, I want this here. Maybe my snail buddy can live over this way. Oh, that's a real flower. You can't just delete that one. Let's get rid of this stuff. Okay, that fits perfect. And it looks good. Let's see if I can sneak one of these back here. Or somewhere. Could put one right there. Kind of like being able to see the big ladybug. And I really like sunflowers, so where am I going to put this? Maybe like right there would be kind of cool. I don't know if it can though. It kind of can. Okay. Maybe we don't need this rock. It's really not adding anything. So maybe I can fit like another little bunch of flowers. This one has a weird footprint. Look at this thing. Okay, well, I can only go backwards, so maybe let's try a different one. These are nice, too. Wonder if I can scooch these in somewhere. Like right there is pretty cute. Oh, I like this one. I want to merge these items together so bad. Finally got that big lit up flower from Wish Blossom Ranch in Scrooge's store. That's so cool. I have not gotten that one yet. All I got today that was new was like a beam from Wish Blossom. Yeah, I'll sneak another one of these over here. Yeah, congratulations. That's a great item. Okay, I'm liking this. This is fun so far. I think it's gonna look cooler too when we're like down at ground level. Let me see if I can move this back just a bit and make it number one easier to get around, but we can add a few little things too to make it harder to get around. As soon as we try and make it like, oh, make sure that it's easy to get through here. But also, let's add some more crap. Like, I like these little berries and stuff. I think these are really cute. Maybe I'll put these blueberries over here. Did my plaza in some Alice in Wonderland landscape. That sounds awesome. I love anything Alice in Wonderland theme. May do mine in Tigger / Wish Blossom Ranch this year. See, that would be cute right there. Okay. Can I have more snails? Can we fit them in somewhere? That does sound super cool. I was just thinking about that today. I think the Alice update was still, out of all of them, has been my favorite. Even though they've given us some really cool things. How big is this? Oh, I have 2 of these here for no reason. This was last spring. Didn't mention that, so might this year change it up. That's what I'm thinking about too, because there's like some areas that I've been really, really attached to, but now I'm like, you know, it's been that way for a really long time. Maybe we could do something a little different. I feel like we could use something big right here. Then I'll scoot these little glowy mushrooms around here. Tried to look up the snowstorm and not finding it, so maybe I'm misremembering the amount. It was probably a lot. It snows a lot in Colorado. Logging into TTV to check my stores, but then I have dishes to wash. Gotta remind myself to do my dream snap tomorrow this week. Feels weird because the days are blended in together due to the storm. Yeah, I noticed that too. I was like, oh, it's almost next week. I need to get on this. Okay, I can scoot that in closer. I don't know if that's really pointing. Okay, it looks better this way. So it's kind of hanging over top here. I wonder if these glow at night. That would be kind of cool. I remember sledding off the roofs of our apartment buildings. What? Not gonna lie, that snail from Pixie Acres creeps you out. He does. He's so cute. I think he is anyway. Really love the big flowers. Me too. I need a different arrangement right here, don't I? Like maybe we could fit another right here. And is there rocks? I don't actually know. He does. Aw. The butterflies actually freak me out. I'm like, that is too big. Okay, we could use these, but also, like, that could go right there, actually. Okay, yeah, this is the one I was looking for. I think I'll get rid of those. Put that here instead. So we can get some more color out here. And then I'll take this bush too. Hopefully, yeah, it fits. Good. Needed a little something right there. Okay, let's back out and take a look at it from the ground. Oh, this is awesome. It's like, I know this is going to look cooler when we're down on the ground, but it really does. I think we could use some, like, little flower petals, too. I don't want to, like, go too overboard, but what about the mome rats, too? I don't know if their color palette really fits here. Thank you. Where is, maybe it's underbrush. Okay, there's the white ones, there's the pink ones. I was thinking we could just kind of like intersperse these. That's so neat how that looks. Most of this is from Pixie Acres, but why does it remind me of the fairies? It does me too. Also, A Bug's Life. I loved A Bug's Life when I was a kid. Just try to get some color back out here. Yeah, Bug's Life too. There's actually, there was a kit of stuff for Bug's Life that they had in the premium shop, and I bought it. So we could use that out here too. There's like little Christmas string lights, but they're like giant sized. That would look cute somewhere. I'm gonna use these to like kind of connect the paths a little bit too, where they split off. But we can't fit any extra rocks there. Let's actually go look at the Bug's Life stuff before I forget. Let's see. Does it have its own category? I don't know if it does. I feel like it should because it's in the game. But I can also never find anything this way. Okay, Sleepy Hollow. Bug's Life there. Okay. Every time I tell the game. Oh, yeah, we need these. These big, I don't know what's. Okay, that's as close as it can get. I also really want the 4-leaf clover somewhere out here. Actually, 3. 3-leaf clover. And then these are the little string lights with like the popsicle sticks that I was talking about. These are so cute. If I can get them in. Maybe that's okay. I don't know. That's not the best spot for them, but we could do some right there. I might get rid of those. Megley, welcome in. How are you doing? We're doing a little decorating today. I woke up like from a nap. Like, I have ideas. We have to do something. We have to work on our valley a little bit today. I kind of want that right there. I don't know if that's going to be permanent though, just because if it's kind of makes it a pain in the butt to get over there, then I might delete them. I'm re-spiraling on my DS. I spiraled a little bit too last night because I was like, my tags are really not good. But I still ended up liking the picture that we took on stream. So I just left it alone. But I don't know how it's gonna do. Because my tags are so bad. Can I like work this into this right here? Yeah. Okay, cool. I want that there too. I decided to get Stu in cow print because I wasn't liking how it was looking and readjusted my Cheshire Cat one. I don't know how people can finish and be done with it. I haven't spiraled in a long time. Like, I feel like you just reach a certain point where you're like, I'm tired of looking at this. I want that right there, but it's not going to fit good, so. I wonder if we have any more giant things. Actually, this is looking pretty cool. I was like, it's kind of bare bones, but it's good. But now that we have it a little bit more fleshed out, it's even nicer. See how cute these are? I love these lights. Need to change up my DS a bit, then we'll show you all. Sometimes I can get it in one go, and other times I go over it multiple times. Oh, the cow pants, Audrey, that would be a good theme for them this week. Well, it depends on how much inspo I have. So cute. Yeah, I really like these. Looks nice over here. Now, I'm a little concerned about over here. We gotta work on this too. I was trying to make like a little city, but I think I tried to cram too many buildings into it, and we need some empty space too. I was thinking about making this like a little cafe. I thought that would be cute. Oswald, I really want him here because of the lights, but it's just not working out. He could fit right there. That's not a great spot for him either. His building is kind of big. I don't know. We'll deal with him later. Let's see if we can rearrange these in a nicer way. I couldn't figure out a good indoor or outdoor snap with the cow print, and the Cheshire Cat one was already done, so I just jazzed it up. Let's do this like at an angle here. I wonder, oh, okay, we do have these umbrella tables. That could actually work right here. I don't know that I want like this Egyptian vibe here, but like it kind of works with these buildings. And I don't know what else to put here. I kind of ran out of buildings that look like little shops and stuff. That could go right there, actually. That's not so bad. And then maybe I'll pull this over just so it lines up with these. And they can have like a backyard or something. I was thinking too about maybe doing some custom pathing, like just to make a street that looks a little better than this instead of having these weird little gaps here. Because I was like, you know what? I'd never take dream snaps out in my valley because I hate putting it back together afterwards. I feel like it's never as good as the way it was the first time. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out how to do this weird corner here. Maybe like this? Welcome in, Raving. Oh no. Okay. It's fine. We saved it. I guess it's gotta be at a funny angle like this right here to make any kind of sense. I think I'll take this spot right here again. Then we'll go like that. I don't know if I went far enough. We'll find out. Okay, gotta go like that. Also, I gotta get rid of the mailbox on that one. I don't know how far I want that to go. I think this needs to come down one more. Okay, thankfully it can, even though we got a pond to deal with right there. Doesn't feel like a city though. I don't know. It's what we can do. We really need some more little businesses though. I put the bookstore over here because it just really needed something on the edge of this one. If those weren't there, could I put that? Okay, I don't think so. Yeah, there's a rock in the way. I want it back one though. I suppose I could get rid of those. Just to kind of open it up a little bit. So it's not so difficult to get through there. Okay, let's finish this path. And then we'll give them like a little side area where maybe we'll put some tables outside. That might be too much. I wonder... Okay. Like, maybe we can have these little spaces and then we can put, like, topiaries in here. I don't think that's totally centered. Hold on. Okay. Yay, we can just move the house just a little bit. I was like, oh no, am I gonna have to redo my floor? Okay. Like, we can put these cypress trees, though. Those would look kind of cool there. If I could find them. We could do fencing, too. I don't know that it totally needs it. I'm trying to think if whether... Okay, let's just look at the trees. Because I was thinking, like, should we do the big stuff over here, too? Or is that kind of weird? It feels kind of weird. It does look kind of cool, though. Like, if I could fit that in there, I would give it a shot. Why is it kind of cool? I think I should go for it. It's giving kind of like Jack and the Beanstalk. I don't know. It's weird, but I kind of like it. Let's go with it. Looks really good. Y'all like it? Okay. I'm like, I don't know. Kind of just tired of standard trees, though. That's why I got so excited when I saw these first time. I was like, oh my god. I need all of this. Okay, that's too big. What is there like a decently small little cluster? No, they're all huge. Your builds always amaze me. Thanks, y'all. Hey y'all, haven't caught a stream in a minute. Welcome in, Magical. How are you doing? We are experimenting just a little bit over here. Like, I tried to make a little town. Don't know how I feel about it yet. I need to connect this over here. And then over here we did a little bit of, like, added some of the new stuff. I want to add some fireflies over here, too. I think that would look really nice. We still need to do the plaza, though. And I got stumped on it immediately. I'm obsessed with the red and purple trees, but maroon and indigo are my favorite colors. Let's grab us some of these again. Maybe we can, like, sneak some of these in. Nope. Okay, like right here. Okay, that's gonna delete something. That one won't. It does clip pretty bad, though, but I mean... Doing well. Your meadow looks so beautiful. Maybe this little guy. It's looking different for sure. It needed a change, though. I was kind of sick of the Storybook Veil stuff. I don't know if I like those. Not so symmetrical anyways, but okay, we could put one here. That's okay. We can stick another one back here for something. I just thought of something. Hold on. Oh, that's indoors only. Okay, never mind. We do have these tables too now, but I would have to craft the rest of them. Makes me want to add to my meadow. I really like this stuff too. I just don't want to craft all of it. I think these would look really good because they're kind of bronze and green, but I was also thinking about switching the lampposts that I have down in the bayou area with these. We could do both, I guess. Okay, I want that there, but I did not have forethought. I don't know how I feel about these being down here, though. They say that they're Main Street lampposts, but I'm like, that's not what they look like, though. And I forgot to look at Disneyland Paris to see if that's what they look like in their Main Street. Okay, what's the thing that goes attached with this? Because I was like, what if I made them a little covering over here? There's like another beam or something. Hold on, let me put that there for a second. See if I can find this thing. Oh, okay, this thing. I was gonna say, I might not have it, but maybe we can build a little something out here with these pieces. Okay, we're gonna find the spot where it's gonna like push up the most, so we're gonna go here. I don't know if I can make this look like a little gazebo. Actually, this might be really cute in the forest. If I can make this work. Oh, I'm out. I'm out of them. I need to buy more of those. Okay. You can even build like a little fort with these things. That's cool. Oh, okay. I'm getting new ideas. Well. I bought plenty of these, and I guess these can connect. That's a nice object. Yeah, these come from the Wish Blossom Ranch store. Okay, let me grab one of these. I guess it doesn't really matter that much. You can see the beams over there kind of doing something. Question is, could I put things underneath it? Like, we could make this look like... I forgot what those are called. Not a gazebo, but something similar. Oh, I ran out again. Okay, let's do these. I thought I grabbed more than enough, but maybe not to build a whole little thing. We should grab a bunch more of these pieces just to see, like, what else we can do with this. Just experiment a little bit. Where's my character? Sometimes when you back out and you're super far away, I get a little stressed out. That looks pretty cool. I can see this working pretty good in Sunlight Plateau, too. Let's go grab some more. Oh. Every time I come back here, I'm just like, oh no. This is going to be such a job. Let's find Scrooge. Okay, I want to go to, let me see. I'm going to buy furniture. I want to filter by like the newest stuff, but where's the filter button? Oh, sort items. Okay. Newest. Okay. Gonna go like this. Those are the ones that can only go indoors. Oh, there's my little log thing. I'm gonna buy like 100 of those. We can do some cool stuff with that. Yeah, I was thinking about that, Logan. I could like add on to my own log cabin or something. That was a lot of money. Let's find these pieces. Let's get like maybe 30 of those. I don't know how many of these I should get. Maybe like 50. We'll go with that for now. I'm gonna have to start progging farming again. I said that last time. I bought a lot of stuff and I was like, yeah, I'll get to it eventually. I'm gonna have to be super broke to start getting back into pumpkin farming. Could do like a cool little lodge right here on the edge of the forest. That might be kind of interesting. Let's see if we can finish this and make it look really neat though. Okay, this piece can go away, and so can this one, because we're gonna replace it with one of these. Actually, if I do it this way... Oh, okay. So I can't close it. At least not this direction. Okay, so if I get rid of that, and then I just did... Oh, okay, that's not the one I want. I want these. Okay, then let's close up the top. Definitely interesting. Didn't know we would be able to build a little building with this kind of stuff, but that's cool. We could do like a little shack or something out in the glade. I'm gonna leave that there. That's not gonna stay there permanently, but I also would like some little like park elements over here. That is super cool. I love that they gave us those little floating pieces for the ceiling so we can actually enclose it. I bet that would work for a greenhouse too. Because they did give us the roof piece for the greenhouse, but it is a little bit short, I think. I made a camping bathroom for my villagers using that stuff. That's cool. Do we have an outdoor toilet? Like one that can sit in there? Could do like a little sink and stuff too, or you could do an outdoor kitchen. We could do all kinds of stuff with this. And like it kind of reminds me of little forts that they have at Disneyland too. Use the greenhouse and the Mirabelle walls. Oh, cool. I bet those look awesome together. Let's see. I want a fountain, maybe. Where's my little one? This one. Yeah, that looks nice there. Okay. Then let's get rid of this maybe, so we can have 2 lanterns over here. If I can, I'll scooch this in the back. Or right there. The toilet with the lid open and then the one with it shut and the counter and the sink is separated the 2 toilets with the wall dividers. Haven't seen any villagers sitting on the toilet. I like how you made note of that. Not a single villager appreciates the effort I put into this valley. Okay, I'm gonna leave this be for a second. Let's stare at this monstrosity for a second. I know they don't appreciate it. They don't. Kind of thinking this fits over here a little bit better. I don't want to delete things. That's my issue when I'm trying to go build. Because I'm like, but then I have to dig it back out. I don't want to do that. But I think one of these buildings needs to switch. Looks a little too samey. Oh no. I created a new problem. Where can I put this? Can I stick him over there? Then we're missing the little chalkboard. But that one has one too. No, no. The footprint is bigger. A lot bigger. Never mind. We're gonna leave those alone. I feel like I could use another Tower of Terror to make that building feel bigger. But then where would this go? I could scooch it down. I still think it would be too big. Can we go to Scrooge and buy more of those? I'm pretty sure they are not a craftable item, but what are they called? Maybe they're under Disney. Let's go check that out. Why did I take this super long way around? Alright, Scrooge. We're going to be visiting you a lot today. Let's see. I think it might be under Disney. Yeah, there it is. Let's buy 6 of those. Okay, I think I need to clean this up, even though I think this is an interesting idea. You wanted to appreciate the scenery? That's why you took the long way. Caroline, welcome in. We are decorating 3 different biomes today. I'm not totally tearing up my my Main Street USA because I really like that build still. But I want to do something new. We also figured out that we can make a little shack with these things, which is pretty cool. Okay, cleaned up a little bit. Let's see if I can scooch this aside. I'm not going to worry about what's on the ground right this second. Nah, I don't think that's going to work. Let me move this in, like, as far in as it can go. I'll be lurking. My flu cold turned into bronchitis, and I'm feeling pretty bad. No problem. I hope that you get to feeling better soon. Enjoy the lurk. And thank you for lurking. I do appreciate it. I don't know if I've ever had bronchitis. Okay, that's not going to fit there either. I need to stop. I haven't, and it sucks. No, let's go over there and clean up that little thing. Had it once before and it's not fun. Yeah, I definitely feel better, y'all. I'm considering these. I don't know if we have a better table, though. Maybe that works over here, because it's kind of turning into the beachy area. And then we can connect this. Nah. I don't love it, but kind of got to do something weird over here to make this path work. Don't know if that helped. Alright, gotta get rid of those fireflies. Let's see if we can do like a little path over here. I like this little element, but I don't know how to make it work right now. Oh, I thought I was grabbing some fireflies and I was like, just delete. Okay, I kind of like that. And then maybe we'll have a little piece. Dang it. Grabbed another one. Okay. Something like that, and then we'll clean up the little rubble over here. I'll get rid of that too. I want this kind of sectioned off. I wonder if I can put in like... How close? Okay, that's about as close as it can do. Let's look at our fencing. Like, this bamboo stuff would look really cool. We could give the illusion that it is enclosed. Let's see. At least partially. I feel like we need a little, like, tiki torch and stuff, too. Or a couple of them. Let's grab a chair. Might not be a whole lot of room for these in here, but... Don't know if I like that fence. What are our options? Oh, I forgot about the fairy fence. I keep forgetting about it, and then I keep seeing it. I'll be like, oh yeah, I haven't used that yet. But maybe we will today. This is another option. It is kind of low, though. I'll leave it be for now. Let's get some of those fireflies over here. Oh, did I just... I think yeah, I deleted something. Now what are my plans? Okay. So I think they need some kind of foliage here, but I'm not sure what. Let's take a look at our trees. I don't know, these are actually kind of interesting over here. I really don't like these in Cruella's area, but over here they seem kind of interesting. What are these supposed to be? Does anybody know? What are those? These little gem things. Because everything's like sewing and fashion related over there. I'm like, what is that? Never seen nothing like that in my life. Yeah, I'll just go with these, just as a little placeholder thing. Oh, those are nice too. I didn't even see those before. And they move? Oh, that's cool. Does this go on the ground or in the water? Okay, that goes on the ground. They look like post-it notes on the tree. Maybe they're fabric pieces. They look shiny. I'm like, what is it? Oh, my bug is getting clipped into. I feel like we could turn this into like a little, not a square, but a little something. Okay, I don't like how that's happening. Maybe they're pins, like a pin cushion. Maybe, I don't know. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. let's just fill it in. And then delete these. I don't know if that's good or not, but it's something. And then maybe we could do like a little feature here. Something. Let's look in decor. Oh, these fences would be cool over here. I don't want to do that though. We have so much stuff to gather just to craft these. These would make a nice little gate too. We can like position them like this so it looks like you have to push something open to get back here. Interesting. Maybe I'll leave that there. Oh, maybe we could put this out here too. It is so big though. This is the biggest house. This car is so big, it's a house. I don't know. It can live out here for now. The outfit is together. I think we're gonna have to accept my tags 8, 11, 1, and 9. You're doing much, much better than I did. That is way better than I got. I feel like this would look really cool down here. You know what? Instead of, maybe we could do this over here. How many of these do I have? I only have one. Shelter building. So that's probably a crafting item. Struggling trying to get higher. Yeah, I did too. I was like, actually I have a slightly better idea even, but then I tried to retake the shot and the lighting just was not working with me. I don't know. I'm going to put that over here. I don't know if I want to mess with that. Yeah, I think that's pretty good tags, actually. They are definitely better than mine. Okay, let me come back over here so I know what I'm actually decorating. Got kind of off in the weeds here. Don't like that. So let's see what else we got. Could put this little horseman out here. Scrooge is so rude. Again, the fence post, but no fence. I still don't have that thing either. Maybe someday. It'll show up in my shop once I've given up and I stop logging in just to go over there and see what's in his store. Me neither. Oh, you know what? We have these two kind of buildings too. We could use this. Okay, okay. I'm glad that I looked in decor. Because I was like, I don't know what to do as far as buildings and stuff go, but we do got these. These could work and be cute. We could use some little neon signs and things too. And then we also have like the gas station and stuff. I forgot about that. I was stumped on the Plaza for a second there. I was like, no. I knew what I was doing, and now I'm like, wait. I'm in trouble. So I think these would be pretty cute out here in this area. Oh, I don't want to let go of this item because I don't want to dig through it again. Let's see. Okay, this was decor. So let me get rid of this and then see if I can fit this in here. Could be cute to have like a little like string lights coming across the road here. I think there's a better color. Let me see. Do I have that over here? No, I took it down. But anyways, that's a good little placeholder till I do find those in there. Kind of like that. I would really like some right here at the entrances too, but okay, that's gonna delete some things. So let's go back to decor. Oh, we do have these cool statues too. Those would look nice. Kind of feel like we should have a little rainbow somewhere. That would be really cute. Only thing is, what is it gonna delete? Anything? Yep, it is. I was like, maybe I can get away with this. Okay, that didn't delete anything. Maybe we could do another one over here. I'm kind of pushing my luck, but... Okay, that's gonna delete something. That? Right there? Yep, okay. Got a couple of rainbows. Like it though, yeah, that's cute. And then we have a little seat too. I forgot about this item. That one, is that pinker than the other one? It is, okay. And these are the ones that I was looking for. I'll switch those out later. I don't feel like it right now. We're moving. I was looking for some... Oh, maybe these little things could look cute too. Kind of like sprinkle these throughout. I want those right there. I can't. Okay, I don't want to block that entrance too much. But maybe we'll get some of these over here too. Jasmine, you still waiting for the last minute? Always do. I was getting nervous about mine. I'm like, it's almost Wednesday again. I gotta get on this. Yeah, let me just do a full scroll down the decorative stuff. Because maybe there's more things I forgot about. Nobody look at my beach. That's just where I dump everything while I'm trying to work. I do better under pressure, no clue why. These little guys too, I like these. Maybe we could put Phil over here. Here, let's back out and save. Okay, let's take a look around. Oh, let me turn off the mailbox because that's kind of ruining it. Alright, it's still kind of bare over here, but like it could use another tree or something. This is just kind of a funny spot to put anything in. I wonder if her car... Yeah, you can't interact with it. I just want to sit in it. I just want to sit in the car. Alright, let's check this out. Maybe this is too many. I think we only maybe need 2. That's a lot. It's kind of covering up everything, like all the overgrown giant plants and things. Okay, let's look at this beast again. This is the hardest part. I'm just like, this is so intimidating. I want to kick him off on an island, but I can't right now. So he's gonna live right there. And let's see if we can work these into something. Oop, no, no, whoop. Didn't mean to back out. Maybe I'll take the other little food stand. Oh wait, no, it's not a food stand, it's a ticket booth. Put that over here. It's got a weird footprint because of how big the roof is, but then maybe I could take another one of these little pretzel stalls. Let's see. V8. I think that's the name of the little gas station. Yeah, this thing. That'd be cute over here. Could do it like right there. This can fit kind of on the edge. Just cover up those weird kind of gaps a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna have to pave all this too. At least a majority of it. Oh, I kind of slung that one out in the middle of the street. Here, this one can live here. Yeah, let's see. Okay. Oh, there's a plant. Let's move that away. I still wanted to have like the little Disneyland train station. But I just want to move it in a slightly different spot than I usually have it. My brain is going to be so confused when I'm trying to get around my village. Welcome in, Gambit. How are you doing? We are doing a little redecorating today. I took down Christmas. I felt like the Grinch. What's going on with this? Okay, I want to go at a diagonal. How's the weather where you're at, Gambit? Is it crazy too? Ellington, nice to see you too. Welcome in. Oh no. Okay, I don't like how that's happening. Don't like it. Don't like that. It's fine for now. I will mess with the minutia of this build later. Oh boy. I say that and then it does this to me. Grinch, yes you are. Just stealing Christmas from the valley. Okay, why is this happening? I said I was going to mess with the tiny details later. Sunny here, can be a little chilly, but calm weather, that's good. We got a lot of ice over here. It looks like snow, but it's not. It's just ice. Did you change the castle skin back too? I did. I'm like, that's enough. Bring me my traditional Christmas castle next year. Okay, that didn't work out super good. I also thought about bringing the train tracks up into like the little area where my house is. I thought that would be kind of cute. But I don't really know how to connect those pieces. Tried to think of any other themes they could do with the castle. Well, they're having like Sweethearts Night over in the California parks right now. They could do something like that. I hate these plants so much. I don't want to back out. I just want to keep paving. Okay, and like, I can't even see. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright. I don't want to delete this. Ooh. Okay. We got this. I think this is how it should go. Watch me not be able to get it back in the spot that it was. Which is why I didn't want to move it. Okay. That don't look right, but maybe it was. Wish I could pick up herbs sometimes. I wish you could just like disable them while you're building. It still looks messed up. Is there a way to fix this? Jesus. Why? Oh my god. Okay. I think if I make all of this skinny, it's gonna work out. Like this. Can it go? Keep going? Okay. I like that building, but it's so huge I couldn't find a place. You mean this thing? This, little Disneyland train station. I really like it too. Oh no. It is not sitting how I want it to. Okay, we fixed the paving. That's how I wanted it. I don't know if that's good or not. Should I just delete that? Maybe. Okay, now we can keep going. Maybe we want to go down a little bit and then turn. Oh, it's doing that. Okay. I really hope that one day they put a little... They just make it some person's job to try and make the paving a little better. Like this is all they're gonna do the entire year, just work on the paving. Gambit, thank you so much for the gifted membership. You got Reg. I really appreciate that. Everybody would hate that person though, so because like no matter what they do, they can't win. I don't know if that's good. So frustrating. I just want it to look nice. I guess that's a little better. Alright. I'm gonna have to back out so we can clean up all this garbage that showed up right where I need to put my paving. They really must have fixed my memberships because my Thursday one just ran out and I just got another one just now. Logan, don't! You got Gaming Rand, Lisa, Lauren, Kate, Red K, Tiger Lily, Kiki, Jasmine, Mystic Hearts, Holly, Auntie T, Mindy the Witch, Gigi, Nate's Games, Febrian, Charisse, Nora, Bonnie, Pam, Decorista. Thank you so much, y'all. You did what I was planning to do. Gambit beat me to it. Y'all, check out both Gambit and Logan. Thank you guys so much for supporting the channel. Both creators on YouTube, too. Look at all those names. They're gonna hop in so excited. Did you just... I think you just got hit again, right? Right, Jasmine? You got Chris. Thank you so much. Thank you for the gifted subs. Yeah, if y'all are still live, y'all have a good stream. Thank you so much, Tiger Lily, for coming by to say thank you. Nope. Okay. I thought I saw your name. Where am I going? Don't know where I am. I have no idea where I am in my valley. Okay, I go this way. Let's fix this. This is a little bit disorienting. Alright. That's a little better. I typed during it. Okay. Thank you guys so much. Okay, we've got our herbs picked up. Keeping the winter trees? Yeah, I think for a little bit, because like once it goes into spring, there's still some frost and some snow in a lot of places. Like here, technically you would think winter is over, but it's kind of just starting. Let's see. What's the best way to do this? But yeah, we never get any like fun snow during like December and January. It's like right at the end. It is for you all. I've been hearing scary stuff over there. Yeah, over here. Pretty gnarly. A lot of people losing power in different places too. Luckily we haven't lost power. I just lost internet a few times, which I was like, ah. What am I gonna do now? Sit alone with my thoughts? That's the worst. Okay, I want this to connect. Yeah, TX is not equipped for the cold. I don't think so, yeah. No, not your thoughts. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Same. We got some snow yesterday for once. It was really pretty while it lasted. Yeah, it just, at this moment, I'm like, why did I want snow so bad this year? I've been trapped in the house for too long. I was snowed in Wichita Falls, Texas long ago. I don't know if that house works there. I think this can, like, scooch you this way. I feel like we could, like, pave all this too underneath. Now I'm gonna have to dig. Don't make me dig. cool the new house fits just right over there? I haven't used it. Yeah. And I have two because like one is my house and one is just the skin. But it does fit really nice in this spot. I was thinking about moving it down here, but then I realized how big it was. I was like, maybe I can't. I could put it right there and then get rid of this and then move that over here. But then what I'm going to put over here. Kind of does fit really nice right there. If I... Yeah, it doesn't clip with the house next to it. Maybe we will do that. Because it does feel a little weird having two right there. That is a good corner for it. Maybe we'll do that. Because that's just an extra. And then maybe I can move this one over there. Dang frogs. Okay. What are we gonna say this is? Maybe this is like the old theater house or something, and then like they have some like more modern things out here. Like they got the snack bar, and they got like the ticket station over here. I don't know. I'm still struggling with this a little bit. I was like, I think I know what I'm doing, and then I get to work on it, and I'm like, actually, I don't. So, let's clean this up a little bit then. Let's get rid of these. And try this over here. It helps that I'm working on 3 different areas, though, because I can be like, okay, I don't know what to do here, so let's just give it a rest for a second while I try and think, and hopefully come up with something. Let's get rid of those for a sec. Okay, let's get that house skin. Where did it go? Okay, right here. See, I thought it would fit here, but I have too much crap. Those fireflies might get in the way too. Might make it feel a little bit more like a city, though, once we get this kind of fleshed out. Okay, we're gonna get rid of that too, and this is going out on the beach. I'm running out of room on my most empty biome. Okay, how are you gonna work? Are you gonna work? Is there a way to make this happen? I think it'd be really cool to have like one of those flowering trees behind it. The super big ones from Eternity Isle. If I can find them. Okay, these. Just to kind of hide that it's very flat in the back. this house has a Hank Hill butt. I think I need to flip this. So it goes like that. That looks nice, actually. I just need to fix the paving. And it's off center, but I mean... I could bring it out just a little. And then bring the paving more centered. Just bring it through like this way. Okay, I don't know if I can make this happen right here, but we're gonna try. Nope. That's okay. Maybe we can just bring this in too. Okay, like that, kind of? And then maybe I can have little statues over here. Okay, let's clean this up. And let me get rid of these. That failed. I tried. I tried to do something. Oh, that's why those trees look good there. It's because of this little red one right in the middle. Maybe I should get rid of that, though. I don't know. Why has it got that little bump on there? Okay, where did I put Sully's house? Those, or wait, did I get rid of it? Did I delete their house? How did I delete it, though? Oh, there it is. It's buried behind a tree. Okay. That is too big for right there. What if I turned it, though? It's still kind of too big. I think it's bigger than this house, too. So if I swapped them... Yeah, the footprint's not quite right. Still don't have the yellow one? You mean this, the Emporium? I was really excited when I saw that at the end of the star path. Maybe this one didn't buy the 100 extra moonstones. Oh, the dimensions of these houses. I just... Cooperate with me. Like, even this is too big. But I want a little town. Not moonstones or whatever they are, the Mickey cookies, yeah. Does anything have to be here? Maybe not. We could make this like a little curiosities shop or something. Didn't want to waste my moonstones on it, but you get most of them back if you finish. You get like 999 or 90 tokens if you finish. So it's just a little bit. Is this from Zootopia? I didn't realize. I think it might be, though. But yeah, I bought this for Eternity Isle because I thought this would look really cool in the desert. And I kind of just thrown it out here. That wouldn't match anything in the valley. Yeah, I don't think it really totally fits right here either, but it's okay. We need something right here. Never buy the bigger one. Earlier, well, the house one soon. Isn't Wednesday the last week of routines? Yes, I'm pretty sure that it is. Hey, Rady, welcome in. How are you doing? We are doing some redecorating in the valley today. Y'all check out Rady too. Rady plays DDV, Palea, all kinds of cute, cozy stuff. Yeah, Wednesday is the last week. I want a new star path already. What do you think it's gonna be, y'all? We haven't even talked about that. Okay. I'm struggling a little bit with this section here. I'm like, how do I make this look good? I think I'll take a little notch out of these, and then I'll try to do my little cypress trees. Maybe love theme, I hope. Want it to be a Disney couple star path. Maybe Lady in the Tramp themed or Valentine's theme. Did you demolish your valley? Yeah, for the most part. A good chunk of it. Last night I was like, you know what? It's time. Christmas is over. And I went through and I snatched all the Christmas out of my valley, like the Grinch. Honestly, not sure I'd say Valentine's Day with an ancient Greek theme, but we aren't getting Meg. Like dedicated to clothing, furniture, whatever was in the movies for us. Sorry about half lurking, washing dishes, no problem. Don't touch your phone. Y'all lurk. That don't touch your phone and get wet. I think maybe I'll section this off or something with a fence. But yeah, don't destroy your phone. Really think they'll do Valentine's makes sense with Lady and the Tramp. When are they supposed to release? Are they coming soon? Still have my Christmas Plaza, need to change it. Yeah, I could have let it go until actually February. That's what I had planned, but I was like, it's hard to move. It's really hard to get around here. So I think it's time to go. Why can't this snug up next to the building? Just do me a solid, DDV. Need to, radio won't change until spring. It's predicted February 11th. Should be with the Star Path, so very soon. I think that would make sense, y'all. What you're saying about Lady and the Tramp and like Valentine stuff. I think it would be really cute if they did like some Valentine stuff with Mickey and Minnie too. But I don't want to see them give them more dream styles. I think that we have enough of those for those characters. Maybe this fence will work better. I just want this to kind of look like a little back alley type of thing. You hear my idiot neighbors out there tooting around? I'm just like, man, come on. Last night they were blowing off fireworks, and I like the big loud booming ones too, and I'm just like, how do you still have those left over? I'm sure it's not the same person, but I'm just saying. Okay, we're gonna leave it like that, I guess. Maybe we could do, do like that, and then find a cool tree to put there. I have a neighbor that has fireworks year-round. I feel like it would be extra dangerous there if it's a high-density area. I think I want to decorate my plaza for Valentine's Day. That would be really cute. I'm trying to give my plaza and my meadow like a little bit more of a Disneyland vibe without being super literal about it. Because I've tried to do that before, and it didn't work out for me. I've tried a few times. Like this tree, if we had a landscaper out here, this would be cool. Okay, that one's too little. What about that one? I don't know if I'm in love with this tree either. I hate idiot neighbors. Yeah, it's illegal. We hate that guy because in the summer, every night he'd set some off. I also hate idiot neighbors. Disneyland, let's go. Pretty happy with how much, or how mine turned out. in the plaza in the meadow. I need to see it now that it is almost finished, right? Maybe this tree could look nice too. Maybe that one's a little better because it's taller. I just like that tree because it's funky looking. That looks okay. It's something. It's not the best, not the worst. Welcome in, Reese. You're gonna have the holidays decorated in DDV and Palia. When I lived with my ex, our upstairs neighbor was on house arrest. He would have had wild parties every night for months. Sometimes the same party would last for 2 days. What kind of party lasts for 2 days? That's too long. I'm going home. I'm done after like an hour. Yeah, pretty much finished. Just need to fine-tune the plaza. Need that one house you have with the pink awnings. This is the Zootopia one we were talking about. It is really cool. I bought it originally for Eternity Isle because I thought it would look really good in the desert area. Hate my neighbor because he decides to use his motorcycle and let it run for 10 minutes before he leaves at 6 in the morning. And our bedroom is closest to his driveway, so guess who gets to wake up? Inconsiderate neighbors. We all shake our fist at you. Okay, I can't. I thought maybe I could, but I'm going to see if I can get another little. Grab me one of these. If I can find it. Where did I put it? I need my little fountain. Oh, there it is. There's one anyway. I wonder if I could. Oh, right there would have been great. But the footprint. Okay, but maybe I could put one over here. Like, that's kind of cute. Yeah, 2 days. That's way too much. Anyways, this is what we're working with in the plaza so far. Don't think it's perfect. And I'm still kind of trying to figure out what to do with it. If they would give us fencing that is this color, I would just faint. I really want like that green color fencing. Oh, thank you, Reese. It's a work in progress. I'm still trying to figure out how to get this feeling like Disneyland. But not so much that I'm like stressed because it's not laying out perfectly. We've got ice over here for the most part, Rainy, so I'm under house arrest too until it stops. Okay. Well, I'm not in love with that, but it's something. I think this sign is prettier, but I don't also want that sign facing outwards everywhere. Maybe I'll just have to do for now. Love that they included the hate green on those fences. Is it called hate green? Welcome in, Sin. Because they call it like go away green or something, but that's not the official name. Mostly ice where I am, Rainy, so we are just stuck inside. The driveway and yard are solid ice. I'm over it all, ice, snow, and it's -3 right now. I want to ask why you're under house arrest, but it may not be PG enough. Oh, I was kidding, Mia. I was kidding. I'm not. I meant just because of the weather. My neighbors next to me are old. Across from me lives a priest, and I'm on the corner, so I guess that makes me a hoodlum. My plaza has been the same for months and months. I gotta change it up. I would die if we got that green fence. Me too. Yeah, it's like a color meant to ward away hates and is used to on a lot of porches and window shutters in the south. For real? That's cool. I didn't know that. TJ also isn't a kid's channel. Yeah, no, I just try to keep it a little bit clean over here. Just in case people got littles walking around. I knew you were up to no good. I'm finishing up my lunch. Oh, decorating your valley. Nice. Welcome in, Feb. Y'all check out Sin and Feb too, you guys. Also streamers. And Sin is the person that made my little crab that talks in the corner. Welcome in, Robert, too. My kid hears worse from me than any channels I'll watch. I feel that. I just also feel bad. If I'm like, I don't want to be the person that somebody's kid learns a new word from. And then that turns into their favorite word. That'd be a disaster. I want to eat spicy ramen, but I've been eating so bad lately, but it's cold out. I appreciate y'all. I am just struggling. Should I just delete all of this? This is not working out. I think I need to get away from it for a minute. Let me, let's go look in my Glade, because I want to fix that up too. It's helping me to have like all these different areas to like bounce around between. But this is our little area that we did get done, for the most part, unless I think of some new areas, like some new things to add in here. But we got rainbows and giant flowers. We got a giant snail buddy. Mine too, but now working on my language. So, no, sometimes you gotta step away and come back or else you hate it. Yup, I feel that. My Glade has been naked for a solid year. The snail. Look at his little eyes. I love him. I wish we could hug him. Fudge, which I need to make one up for the SH word. I played a game called Another Crab's Treasure a long time ago. I had a lot of good swear puns in that one. Okay, so this is the area that I want to get rid of. Like this pirate crap. I'm tired of it. It's a mess over here. Can't get over here. Can't do nothing. There's nothing really over here, though. So it's like, it's not that big of a deal. I'm just tired of it. Not all really like pirates that much, guys. The snail is creepy. No hugging the snail. But that's interesting, Sin. I've always really liked that color, by the way. Just circling back. My brain. I need help. I need help. But, yeah. I've always liked that green. And I didn't realize it was, it came from that because... But a lot of the architecture in Disney is based on architecture from the South. Like, they have a whole New Orleans area, and they have, like, Main Street, USA is just an old-timey area of Missouri. And, my family, where they live, it doesn't look like that exactly. It's a little more worn down and a little more beat up, but it has those vibes as Main Street USA has. I'm like, It's just kind of funny that it's like one of the most famous theme parks in the world, and their main street is just, it's Missouri. And everybody's like, it's so beautiful. Yeah, it is fun that the haunted house is New Orleans themed. Yes, this thing. Looks cool. Welcome in, Vecna. Here, if I can get this highlight off of it. There's actually two versions of this. We have like the standard all year round version, and then there's the Christmas version too. Gotta go to NOLA now? Yep. Not to be haunted though. I'm gonna clean up all this. Let's just We can put all this crap back in. I'm also considering getting rid of all this. This is like one of my favorite builds ever, but it's been here a long time. And maybe we can do something different. I also really want to go to New Orleans. Mansion looks good in the Glade. I think so too. It fits pretty good right here. I would like a bigger yard, but we gotta do what we gotta do with this pond. I also kind of want this to be more of a prominent feature, because this is a cool building. I considered moving the LaBouffe house over here, though, because I thought that would be a good neighbor for the Haunted Mansion. Yeah, I missed some crap. What I thought would be really cute over here, though, instead of what I've got going on, is like try to make it look like the part of The Princess and the Frog where you get shrunken down. And we use more of that pixie stuff around here. Here, let's get rid of that. I like your pirates build here. I like the ride. I want to go to Nola too, but mainly for the haunting aspect. A huge believer in it, and the food. Yeah, people go for the food. Yep. I want to go for the architecture, the food, and the spooky stuff. Maybe I can move this over here. We're gonna eat something, but I don't care. I think that's a better spot for it. My Glade used to be a train station, but I got tired of it, and the Switch 2 still only has 600 items. What? I didn't know that. But you might take a ghost back, Mia. You don't want to be haunted. Dish is done, except a few pans. I ran out of hot water, though. Yeah, the food. I know a couple of people that are from New Orleans, actually, and I need to ask them, like, what are y'all's favorite spots? Because, like, I could watch videos about it all day, but you guys know where the good stuff is. Tell me. I think this is going to look good down in the Glade, too. So I want to get some little lights over here. We're going to, like, kind of do a Mama Odie situation over here. Like, she's got a little caravan, and she's got a little house on stilts. Maybe we can do a nice big tree in the back. I think that's cute already. I like that. And then we're going to move this lamp over. I refuse to wash stuff in cold when it's in the negatives. Yeah, they still haven't optimized it yet. Okay, I want a really, really big tree. Where's my big ones? I like these with the moss on them. Pretty cool. I like that. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna have to clean up this garbage. And then maybe I can, like, kind of worm my way around and see if I'm actually committed to deleting all this, because this took a long time to get all these, like, blue memories and things, but... Alright, I'm starting to worm. I think that's a little pretty big improvement already. I kind of do like the swords and stuff being out here, but I want to get rid of these gems. Like, we can have a mild homage to the beginning of the Pirates ride where they start out in the bayou. But it doesn't have to be full-on pirates. I feel like that feels kind of small. Is there a bigger one? I don't know if that's the biggest. I want a super, super tall mossy tree. Nope, that's as big as it gets. Alright. Two nights in a row? Oh, you mean streaming? I'm home this week, Red. Switch item limit is the main reason I don't decorate my valley. I have one biome fully decorated and I'm at 300 items. I hate that for y'all. Okay, so I need to grab some big stuff now. We need, like, maybe we'll work it in. Like, we'll start out with these reeds and things. These big leaves. And then, like, progressively, things will get, like, more fantastical. If we get these with the little puffs on them. And then maybe in the back we could do, like, that would be cool. What is it glitching in? Like, what's the problem? I think it's just too small. I want that right there. Come on. Maybe I have to flip it. That's such a bummer. I really like that item. We'll try some different ones. It's frustrating because so many say the Switch can't handle it. It can. They just won't optimize the game for Switch separately. I mean, Dinkum even works on Switch. Dinkum gives you a massive area to decorate too. Oh, I see what's the problem. This is here. Maybe I can fit that there. Let's give it a shot again. Gameloft could easily do it with as much as they make. Is it working? It works! It works! Okay. It fits! I really want that too. Maybe I'd get rid of the tree just to make this work. Limit is the worst, especially when we can't even turn off spawns. Yeah, I hate the spawns. I remember dealing with that when I was on Switch. And it would eat up your number, and it's like, I just cleaned! But you just have to account that, oh, okay, I'm just gonna not have that stuff. That amount per biome. They just won't separately optimize it, which isn't fair to anyone, honestly. Things take longer with Nintendo because the developers have to run everything by them, and I heard they take a long time, so I'm not sure optimizing it for DDV isn't at the top of the list. I've heard that too, and like I listened to a lot of Eric Barone's interviews not that long ago, and he acted like he had a gag order by Nintendo. Like he couldn't talk about exactly what the issue was, but there was an issue where there was a long holdup when he was trying to get an update out for Switch. But yeah, he wasn't happy about it. That's the creator of Stardew. Maybe I can do like one of these. No problem, Vecna. Thank you for stopping by. I hope that work goes by fast for y'all. I really love these clusters of stuff. Yep, love Stardew. Exactly why I want to get a Steam Deck. I'm done with Switch. Let's get rid of this stuff. I'm feeling brave. Also, your house is ugly, Hades. let's put you on the beach too. Thank you, Vecna. It's coming along. I think it's looking pretty good too. Those clusters are gorgeous. Yeah, I really like them. I'm gonna have to clean up these mushrooms though, so. Let's see. Okay, those are just little candles, so I can delete those. Yeah, let's see what else we can do in here. Is that the one that I put right there? Can't tell. Okay, I think we're gonna have to delete that fern. May switch to PS5 eventually. I have a portal I can play handheld on if I want, but I'll have to wait for money to rebuy a bunch of the games. Oh, yeah. For now, Switch it is. Can't even get Cinderella because of requests to get, want us to decorate around the well. Oh, you can't because of your item limit. That sucks. Yeah, that quest was so annoying. Okay, I'm kind of liking this. Let's get rid of these. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but it was probably time to back out anyways. I like how sunny it is over here right now. Okay. Yeah, okay, I wanted some more of these little puff things. Oh wait, I got some right there. Maybe another tree. I don't know if I should do a mossy tree or like the flowering one. Oh yeah, we have giant mushrooms too. Maybe we should do some of these. Don't let me oversaturate it though. Sally's level 10 is the same way. Want to dress but can't. Here, let's get some more giant foods out here. We can have another snail. Sorry, everybody who hates the snail. I'm just gonna shove this guy everywhere. Can you delete some decorations temporarily? That's what I had to do. So hard to make it functional because I love clutter. Me too. But these clusters of things would actually make it a little bit easier. At least for my brain. Kind of want the snail outside of Mama Odie's house. I don't know if he's too tall. Let's see. Okay. I just had to delete the fireflies right there. Don't know if I can get them back. You should be able to once you delete all your other stuff too. Like the stuff that they made you put out for the quest. What am I going to put here? A smaller tree, I guess? That don't look good. It's weird. Why is that under there? That's not how plants do. It'll have to do. That's what we gotta... Alright. Let me see. Maybe I can fit another one right there. Get a little bit of shade, but not totally black it out. It'd be sure a lot easier to decorate over here if we didn't have to deal with this. Just trying to look around and then just, oh, okay. Mother Gothel's house. Oof. It's starting to hurt. It's starting to delete these things. I don't know if I can fully commit. Do we have to? We don't have to. I could just do some cute things. Yeah, let me try and get one of these big trees in here. Okay, I don't mind that it's interfering with this a little bit. Let me see. I want to get some more color in here, though. I think this is all we have for, like, the giant stuff. We could use some of these little mini mushrooms. Those would look nice. I feel like I scared the snail. Did I just delete that tree? Oh, I did. Maybe we should give it another small one. Or we could do these little things over here. That would be kind of nice. I think I'm done with the Dream Snap this week. Hopefully it does well. I hope so too. I'm worried about mine because my tags suck. But I really like my picture. No, he's a friend. Made him so confused on what to do for the late Dream Snap. The items look eh. I mean, I want them, but also, why summertime items on a January, February? Oh, is that what's going to happen? Here, give me some plain looking ones too. Let's see if I can work these into this spot over here. Oh, these got little clovers too. That's so cute. I love these foliages so much. Just even the grass is nice. Whoever did these, give them a raise. Love the summer and the beach, so I'm for sure gonna get them. Back to decor challenge for those wondering. Yeah, it was like outfit challenges for how many weeks in a row? Was it 2 or 3? Love the decor challenges. I haven't been minding the outfit challenges, believe it or not. I usually complain about them. But I've just been doing what I want during them, which gives varying results, but at least I'm having fun with them. I like this little rocking chair with little whatever that not guitar is. Yours looks awesome, TJ. Love the funky room, and I didn't know we had a Corolla TV. That is a craftable item, but yes, we do. I'm really liking this view from over here. Is it not a banjo? I don't know. Oh, it's a lute. That's what it is. Here, maybe we can like get some more of these little sprigs sticking out. Doing something kind of cool. do a smaller one right there. Then maybe we can do some more berries, like some big ones. If I can fit them. Alright, they fit. Need this little thing too. I want that right there. Just let me put it there. Oof. Okay. That works okay. There is no node there, but there's one right here. Okay, there's one there, and there's another one over here. I think it's just the two. So I did improve this area a lot. Let's grab some more fireflies. Let's get these around. I find that when I really enjoyed making my snap, I don't care how many moonstones I got because the build was enjoyable. I was mad that I got leggings, but it wasn't a tag item, so I had to change. Now I can wear them. I mean, the fountain, amazing, but it's huge for the lakes. The house is meh. I haven't seen the house yet. But if it's meh, I'm not excited. Trying to get these to go different patterns. Y'all like to fly the same way though. Fountain will be used by many for some really cool plaza builds, I feel. I want to build a resort on my floating island, so I want all the summer items. Oh, that sounds really cool, Audrey. I only have 4K anyway, so can only afford one item in the shop. Oh, you might want to save that for the next star path, actually, Megley. Now we can open it up. I think this is pretty fun. Let's do a little run through. I'm still scared to delete this, guys. I really like it. I'm like, dang it. Maybe I'll have to spend some time trying to clean it back up and get it back to its former glory. Boo, cries in four. I agree with that. Audrey, I did this one for the Halloween Town style, and it's one of my worst ranks, but I had fun making it. I have 9K because I caved and got the polka dot balloon and dress. Hoard my moonstones, and I have 53K. I thought I was rich at 20K. I was like, I'm doing pretty good. It's not because I do great at dream snaps either. I don't be spending. If I don't make a lot of, like, do good back to back, I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna hold off until I see something I really, really need. I think it would be cool to have some of that big stuff over here too. Let's try and get that in. Let's see, I had a piece over here that I like. Yeah, this one. We could have this like hanging over. As you're coming in. And then maybe I'll offset it, have another little piece over here. What's this gonna delete? I think that's just a firefly. Oh, there's a flower. Alright. And then look at some of those big reed things again. I like those. If I could find them. Might not have used them over here. Let's check over there. Dang, I'm poor because I've fallen off of DDV. I haven't even finished my star path. Is it still going? Yeah, it is. And you can finish it in a day, so. I think it ends next Wednesday, though. Might treat myself to the Beauty and the Beast bundle because I want Belle in her gown. I want that bundle, but I keep talking myself out of it. Need to stop spending moonstones. Game Loft always gets me. Yeah, like 13 days, I think. This star path could be done in a few hours if you tried. Yeah, I agree. I need to get on that. Yeah, there's some good stuff. They have like lots of cute traditional Christmas things. I think they're definitely worth getting. I am slowly encroaching on this build that I don't want to destroy. Just sneaking up on it. This one kind of looks like a aloe vera plant or something. In a weird stage of its life. Starpath has 14 more days. The routine duties shouldn't be more than 5 weeks. This one was 8. Yeah, it was a really good Starpath. Hope the next one is as good as it was. Imagine rose petal piles. Ooh, that would be cool. I'm liking this. Maybe I'll grab some more big flowers. Like, we can do some of these over here. Is that really going to fit? Is that not going to delete anything? It did! I can't believe it. When something fits in DDV, it's like a Christmas miracle. Okay, I'm vibing with this a little bit. I'm still too scared to delete all of this, though. Healthy drops in Starpath hid soon. That would be cool. Okay, let me see what I'm looking at. Now I think this area is pretty good. I'm happy with this. We didn't make drastic changes, but we did change some things. And filled in some spots that were just kind of empty for no reason. But I can still access my fishing stuff, and then we can get over here and get to our nodes. I did kind of just leave some pirate stuff around. Let's see if I can maybe spread that around a little bit. Okay, yeah, I like this a lot. I thought this was a real creature. I was like, oh no, I almost squished him. I'm like, nope, that's one of my decoy snails. Have they dropped? Oh wait, I read that. Hope so, but for now, it's just all those leftover quest items. Glad we finally have a use for them. Yeah, I've got, it's got giant swampy vibes. I like it. Yeah, I'm trying to make it look like when Tiana first got transformed into a frog and everything was huge. And I know that Mama Odie lived in a tree, but this is the most Louisiana building we have in the game. This one too. I struggle with the name Louisiana sometimes. I do really need to get on some questing again too, but I don't feel like it today. Let's go back to the plaza. Also, what kind of disaster do I have going on my beach right now? You could do Tigger's house for Mama Odie. That's a good idea. I don't want to go get Tigger though. Or wait, no, I could just move him here. We could pretend Mother Gothel's house is hers. Yeah, that works too. Okay, so I have this building that could go in the plaza and kind of flesh out our little town a little bit. Maybe I'll switch that for there. I don't know. I was trying to extend the way that Main Street, this is my main street. I was trying to extend it up here, but I don't think the layout is working. So I think I'm going to have to rethink that. Plus I don't like having to leave my house and then go around this windy little way. It's fine. Let's get rid of these. Oh, dang it. Plants. Here, let me get rid of that for a sec, and then turn this to. That's true, Mother Gothel can find somewhere else to live. I'm with y'all. Sorry, Mama G. I really hope this comes together. This is daunting. I wanted to do something a little different with my layout too, and I guess I am, but I'm kind of mushing things back to where I'm used to them being. Even though I'm challenging myself to try and do something different, my brain's like, yeah, but you want it this way. I'm like, I do. Okay, so I've got these lined up, and maybe I could put some cool little tables and chairs in the back. Been up since 5 a.m. I'm pooped. I'll catch y'all later. Gonna turn in early today. I'll catch you the rest of the decorations tomorrow. Looking really good. Thank you for hanging out with us, Jet. Get some good rest. That is early. I hope that y'all stay safe in this storm, too. Let's kick her out. I'm tired of her saying I look tired. I am. Thank you again for your help, by the way, Jet. I really appreciate it. I was gonna fight. Okay, I'm trying to figure out how are we gonna make this work. Maybe fill in this here. Oop. Well, I want it to keep going this way. Something bad is happening to my path. Oh, come on. Alright, well. Okay, like that, sorta. Just give me, like, more space to walk, honestly. That's what I need. I think this needs to scooch just a little teeny. Yeah, she's so rude. She is. I don't like Mother Gothel. And, like, this game has made all kinds of characters grow on me. Not her. I'm so over her. I've been over her ever since we got her. Okay, hopefully this looks nice. And then we can, like, put some trees, like, in between. I think that would look kind of cool. Here, I'm gonna get rid of some of these rocks, too, because they're kind of in the way. Yeah, Mama G has outrun her time on my valley. Need to be able to banish her to a floating island. Wouldn't it be great if we actually had some power in the valley and we're like, actually, I don't like you being my neighbor. I think I want to make a little alleyway back here. Her narcissism is a little too good for my liking. This game made me hate Mother Gothel more. Yeah, because I forgot who, like, I forgot her in the story, to be honest. But then I remembered, and I was like, oh, you are just the worst. Okay, I'm liking this a little bit. I might have to re-center my path, my little train station, but that's okay. But I have her banished to Eternity Isle since I can't move her house. It would be funny to have them share the tree and 1 or 2 quests or neighborly feuds. I would love to see that kind of stuff in the game. I think that would be really funny. I don't know if I'm doing too much path, but maybe not enough. What is this? It's another stupid flower. Ooh. Okay, and then I kind of wanted to have like a little patio in the back, or like a little space where they can have tables and chairs and things. Another flower. Ooh. Could have shoved this up somebody. Okay, how centered is this? Good? Good. Hate how the plaza responds too quickly. It really does. To be fair, I left this area for a minute because I'm like, I don't know. I'm just not feeling it. I don't like what I'm doing. So I had to leave it alone for a minute, but... Imagine if we saw magic duels in the valley with Merlin and Maleficent. That would be fun. I thought about that with Madame Mim. I would love to see Madame Mim in the game. And she's just here to raise all kinds of hell with Merlin. That's literally her only reason for being here. Like, it can stay clean for a minute, please. Please. That would be amazing. Imagine. And she could turn it into her dragon form. Or, like, one of her dream styles could be, like, the pretty lady version of her. That would be adorable. You know, that would be really good in a dream snap. I should, cosplay as Madame Mim. I think I could do it. I would be up for that, but he annoys me with running away every dang time I need to talk to him. That would be great. I think we'll try and make this like a little bit of a park, or like just a very stately home. Feel like the maid because I just cleaned up this place. Can we keep it clean for 5 minutes? Merlin dashes away from me. He's like, oh no, you're gonna ask me to do some work. Okay, I liked that better with more grass in front of the building, but it looks weird with the rest of this. For an old wizard, he's fast as fudge. I wonder if these line up right. I think they do. I like Merlin and Fairy Godmother's little runs. Here, we gotta clean this up. I had to stop building for that one little thing. Come on, y'all. Okay, and like, what happened here? Alright, there. Sort of fixed. But why is it so thick? gosh forbid we get help at all. We can do all 4 valleys now. Get someone help. Right. Let's see. Okay. Now, how do I want to do this? I don't know. That's too close. Maybe I'll do it like that. They don't need to be all over the place. I just want some. Here's hoping for turning off spawning in 2027. She's a thick path. I want to fix that too, but I don't want to touch the rock. I don't want to do it bad enough to touch the rock. Looking very intently. Maybe I have another house skin that I'm forgetting about. That's Remy's, Wally's, Casita. Like the thick path. Here, just let me look at this. This is so big, though. I really love this house, but I have brought the carousel over a lot. Oh, I have it somewhere? Where? Where is it placed in this village? Just curious about that too. That's not gonna work either. Okay, Beast Castle. We do have like the little Toontown houses, but I feel like they're too like suburban looking for what I need. I considered moving Tiana over here too, but that's still kind of like just a little neighborhood vibe. Oh! Forgot about this. Maybe I can scooch these together and do something cool. We're gonna plop this thing down. No room. Come on. Alright. Get in there. Oh, let's finish looking at the houses, though. That is Cruella's house. I don't know about the Bind Cottage, maybe? Oh, it's small. Smaller than I remember it. Oh, this thing. No, but I can't do it. Remember? Oh, man. I was like, wait, this would be perfect. But it's not. I wonder if I can go here. To be honest with you. Like in this corner? I would have to move that, but that's okay. And then I can move this back. Dang it, I'm playing musical houses. I wonder if it can. It looks like it could. I think it can. We're gonna try. We're gonna do it. Do I have nowhere to put this down. I have to move some houses. That would be nice. Yes, that would fit perfect right down here, I think. Trying to see. It might fit a little funny with some things, but that's okay. Dang it, there's another piece of something. Ooh, it's fine. Musical houses. Yep, that's what we're doing today. Where did it go? Okay, this house. Yeah, that looks cool over here. I'm gonna have to move that stupid basil, though. Love that haunted mansion skin, but it is so big. I really wanted this in my plaza. I was like, oh, this is gonna be so cool. Up, like, catty-cornered, and then, like, I'm gonna have 2 of them. Oh, my game does not like what I'm doing. Did you see it lag? But yeah, it doesn't fit on either side. That made me so sad. I was like, this is gonna be the coolest. Oh, I didn't do the house skin. I forgot to change it back. I did change the plaza, though. Anyways, okay, let me pick that up. She's a thick house. That'd be good if you picked up the basil. Oh, jeez. Go away. We don't want this right now. Alright. We could even do like a little haunted mansion over here. That would be interesting. Like we could put those above ground tombstones and stuff. Okay. Moment of truth, everybody. Does it kind of fit? That works for me. Then we can like section off this area and then do like some tombstones or something. I don't love how this is looking, but my game just acts like it's gonna crash every time I move this thing. That's a little terrifying. Okay, let's move that there. Okay, let's fix this. Get rid of that. I already have some of this fencing over here, so that's good. Okay, and that can fit in the corner. Double good. Where did that... Hold on, let's go back over here for a second. This one. Let's, just see if we can make this look like a fence. That's pretty cool. Let's get rid of that, and then... Let's find our above ground stuff. Yeah, this is finally coming together. It took me a second. Okay, these. So I might only be able to do a couple. But we could have this one out here too. I feel like it's weird to put them at a diagonal like this, but it's also weird to face them this way. I might have to just stick with the one. At least for this side. We could do more on the other side. And then, oh, we could put a spooky tree in the back. Hey, Riley, welcome in. How are you doing? We're doing some decorating in the valley today. Trying to make this feel like a more of a city overall, but we're having a time. It's not easy. Hey, Yoo-hoo, welcome in too. Let's see if we can find us a spooky tree. See, that would look great back there, but it won't. Is there like a... Yeah, there's dead ones. Like this. This would look great. Okay. I like this one. And then we can give him a skinny little Fran. I watch a lot of Bob Ross, guys. Been playing Animal Crossing. Just got Lolly on my island. I love Lolly. She's so cute. Oh, that's a frozen one. Let's delete that one. Let's get the scraggly or the dead bush. Haunted Mansion and Hollywood Tower. I know where I'm living when I can visit you, TJ. Okay, I really like this tree too. Let's give them like an actual graveyard in their backyard. I think that'd be cool. Their back/side yard. Yes, Lolly is so cute. I love her. Okay, so we're gonna do some more of that fencing over here. I could use these two, these big... whatever these are. Let's see how those look together. Do they connect? Not really. But I could put lanterns on top, which might look cool. Yeah, let's find the lanterns. Let's see if we like that. I kind of like it. It's not flush and perfect, but it is cool. Love Lolly, and luckily she was on my first island I visited when using my tickets. That's always amazing when that happens. Okay, we're gonna do like that. And I think I want the wrought iron piece. Do you guys remember what that is? Let me see. It might be under Mickey and Friends, because it's got a Mickey Mouse head on it, but I'm not sure. Or, well, okay, not Black Cauldron. Disney? Maybe. Oh, please don't back out. Let's see. Okay. Not there. Okay, this thing. I want this somewhere. Might have to shorten my fence a little bit. See, I would like it like inside here, but it can't sit like too close to it. Yeah, I think this works. I could do these on the inside too. We'll see how that looks. And then we'll give it like an extra one right here. And see about our fence. It's not sitting right. I did something wrong. Hold on, I think this one needs to go out. And then this can go out too. I would sell my soul to be able to use bb.move in this game. I really would. Let's, I'm gonna need to get rid of that mailbox. I think we can use some of these as like little headstones too. And then let's grab one of those. Or a couple of them, actually. I think we have room. I feel like they need some kind of paving in here, but not like this. Okay, then we got a spot for Madame Leota, which is not centered, but we're going to pretend that it is. Maybe that's overkill. Like, maybe it's just too much. Because we are going to have lamps over here, too. Oh, no. Okay. Wait, what? 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 I don't know what happened there. I was deleting all my things. Okay, let's see if we got, like, okay, what is that rug? The rock rug. There's this one, too, that looks pretty nice. Like, we could put that underneath each of these. Give it a more kind of official... Oh, no. Well, it was a good idea. But there's also the rock rug. Where is that thing? Might be in paths. This one. I thought that might look kind of nice coming in this way. YouTube keeps sending me back a few minutes on stream for some reason. Oh no! You probably tried refreshing, but if you haven't, give that a shot. Sometimes it does do that, though. It does it to me, too. It's annoying. Yeah, I might have to scooch these just entirely forward one little scooch. Like, one little dealy. It'd be cool to have the Headless Horseman out here, too. Where's that one? All the way back in Halloween. Gonna have some of these over here too. These knights. Refreshing works until it does again 5 minutes later. Yeah, YouTube goes through its things. You can even have a little well out here with some birds. Yeah, let me put that aside. That's an idea. Okay, I wanted this guy. He doesn't have to be in the graveyard though, but if he fits somewhere else better, like he could fit in that corner. I'm gonna need to back out soon. It's been a minute. It's gonna be kind of tricky to get through here though. Okay, I'm liking it over here. But I don't really like him there. Actually, now that I see it, I think that's pretty good. This could fit right there. That's kind of nice. Oh, actually, instead of those, I could use these to connect. If I have enough, I might not. Oh, I have 42. I do have enough. That way we get a little bit of light over here, but it's not totally off color theme. Then it makes it feel a little bit more cohesive too. I think that looks pretty nice. I just wish these could overlap. See, like right there would be perfect. I just want another piece. Oh, the birds are wilding. Get out of here. We could use some, maybe like a cypress tree right there. Do you guys like how I keep avoiding the Plaza? Looks really good. Thank you, Gambit. I'm just like, every time I'm like, I should go back over there. And then I'm like, but what about this spot? This spot could use something. I'm thinking about lining maybe this area with some of these. That might be kind of nice. Okay, so how do I fix this? Ooh. Okay, that can go like that. That's fine. But then go back like that. Okay. How would I make it look like that? I don't think it can. I think it Yeah, I would have to mess up that side of the path, but we fixed something. Looks a little bit better. Okay, now let me figure this out. If I can put 2 of these. Okay, that can go. That's kind of just random. I don't really want to put that on the edge like it is, but that's kind of our only option. Looks pretty nice over here, actually. I'm liking this. And I wanted to use these too, but we might be overdoing it with the lamps just a little bit. So I can kind of try to figure out how to get them in there. I don't know. They don't have to be totally symmetrical too. I have an issue where I'm like, if I did it over here, I have to do it over there. But I don't. It's fine. Okay, yeah, well, you know what? We needed to back out. It's gone! Seriously? I should have backed out a while ago. Okay. Yeah, this game likes to do that. Alright, gonna delete those. Gonna put this back together really fast. And then back out and save. I hate when that happens, me too. And I gotta go find that freaking Mickey thing again. Dang it. I think I found it by typing in wrought iron. I think those are about the same size. Dang, someone won Hot Pot like 3 turns. They're cheating. That's why they're winning. Okay, I can make that a little bit smaller. They're counting cards. That's what's going on. Okay, I'm gonna grab 2 of these. Kind of like this being a little bit lopsided. Oh wait, did we center this somehow? By accident, we fixed it. Okay, I'm cool with that. Let's grab our little stones. Okay, like this. And then I think I found the other one in rugs. Why people put a cemetery in DDV? Just because they're cool. That's why I do it anyways. And also, this is the Haunted Mansion. They have like a big graveyard. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna have to go like this. At least in the California one, they have a big graveyard, and then they have a pet cemetery too. I don't know if they allow people back there anymore though. They used to if you asked, but yeah, I think they stopped doing that in COVID. During COVID. Okay, I'm gonna back out and pray. Alright, looks like everything's there. We're still good. Now, what did I have over here? Oh, I had a bunch of cypress trees. Okay, let's redo those. Okay, I had one like right on the edge here. Let's get rid of that again and then put a little frand. I think we needed like a bigger tree right here, but I don't know which one. Let's put those little fireflies right there. And we'll center fill. And this lamp. Then these need to go back out. I don't know if this is too close to the other one. Might be just a little bit, but don't know what to do. Oh, I lost my little guys. Hold on, we're gonna back out so we don't lose our progress again. These were, I think, were they decor? The suits of armor. Yeah, these guys. Okay. And I'll put this guy over here. Still mad about the footprint of this. It passed and it came back. I'm like, I could be living in this thing. But no. Okay, what do we do here? Is it about? I think I got everything put back where it was. Let's back out and save. And let's find us some kind of thing. Is anyone else having sound issues? Like with me? Or like the game? Yes, I do on my Switch. I usually play without sound. I only turn it on when I'm with you guys. Otherwise, I got some kind of YouTube in the background. Not for me, okay. We can have a spooky tree over here, too. And maybe some of these little bushes. Actually, let's do the darker one. Not having any sound issues here in the stream. Okay. Just making sure it's not me. Okay, fixed it. I would like one of those right there, but there's a rock. Okay, here we are. We're back. We're back into the plaza. Let's see. Okay, so I need... What house was I going to bring? Oh yeah, we had this one. This needs to go away. At least I think it does. Maybe it could work. Maybe it can. Like, you can buy your tickets over there, and then you can go to the theater over here. I do like how these both have the lights on them. That is pretty cute. Ooh, can I get these to work together, though? I think my phone is just crapping out. Do you have to back out to not lose progress? Yeah, every once in a while you should, just so it saves. Don't know how that works. You just back out of build mode, and it should be okay. Okay, let's find some tables and chairs for back here. Actually, I think I like these new ones that we got. They feel a little penguin though. Maybe I don't like them that much. We do have like the Oswald ones and then the little red ones that I really like. Let's see about the little red ones. See if those fit back here. Okay, those work. Let's just do a couple of these. Or are those too, like, too big? Maybe too fancy. Let's look at our tables. Okay, I might use these instead. That way we can kind of like put them close to the building. And then get some chairs out here too. Where's my wrought iron chairs? I know you got like a million. This is essentials. I want to be in chairs. Seating. I think these would look kind of cute with these little wrought iron tables too. Also these. Okay, these. That's what I was looking for. I think even having just a half tile for the pathing would make a world of difference. Because, like, just that little edge. Ugh, I want to fix it. But then if I scooted this over, then it wouldn't be centered in the front. So, wouldn't really be doing anything. Let's back out. And then, actually curious about the foliage. Can I get this to look good up here? Because, like, what if I rounded this edge right here? See what I'm thinking? Like, I could hide the fact that the ground is not rounded right here. I think that looks pretty good, actually. Let's do that. Ho ho. New hack. Okay, so we can fix this too. I kind of like that. That looks alright. And then I want to continue it, but I don't fully know how. So we have these bushes. I don't know how these are supposed to connect. Let's check out this one. Maybe that one is a better fit. Okay, that could go there. And then we'll fix up this ground a little bit. Don't know about that. I feel like that shouldn't just abruptly end, but didn't give myself a lot of room to work with. Are those even? Can't tell if they're even. I don't think that they are. Okay, now they are. Let's go back to the foliage. I think we have a bigger piece too that we can use. Yeah, like this. Maybe that's a little better. Oh, we could like totally have this like wrap around here. Like go like this. Kind of hide that ugly edge too. Where we can't get it to curve nicely. Okay, but how do I hide this? Okay, like that. It doesn't have to be perfect, but it does have to be better. Let me see. I want to see if we have like a much longer piece. We don't, but maybe this fits in here to make it look a little more finished. That actually worked. So this is like a corner piece. Interesting. This is my first time using these foliages too, by the way. So that's why I'm like, how does this work into something? Okay, so we can kind of finish this edge right here, which is nice. We could use it like that. And then stick another piece right here. Just so it doesn't end so sharply. I don't know. I don't know if I can get through here either. It doesn't look like it. I could use a bunch of these to like just round this corner though. You could use these to make like a round piece. It looks like. It's looking a little sloppy. I was trying to make it look so manicured over here. Here, what if I got rid of this? And then I put this one on this side too. I am not making it easier for me to get through here. I was thinking about Cruella's house up here too. Actually, maybe I should slow down. Because maybe she can be neighbors. So I'll push that one back. Delete this one. Let me back out. I'm scared. I need to teleport up here. I need to be closer to where my build is at. Okay, let's grab Cruella's house. It is big, so I don't know. Might not fit up here. No! After the landscaping and stuff. But I don't think it would have anyways. I could put it down and delete some things, but would this look better than this house here? This could also go here instead. It's so hard to choose which building you want. This could go here. Hold on. Does this one fit over here? It's huge too! What if I put this over here? Here, let me keep this from deleting because I still like this idea. I like the little lights and stuff. It reminds me of the arcade at Disneyland. Yeah, okay, put this over here. What are those? Something in the way. Okay, that will fit there. What is it going to delete? Anything? Just flowers? I think we're safe. I think that works. Okay. Let's see if we can fit Cruella's house right there. Okay, that actually fits pretty good. Now, can we get in there, though? I was trying to make it functional, too. Let's see if I go like this, and then just shove it to the side. I don't like her having such a small yard, but that's where they put these little entrances, so... I feel like they need one, too. Maybe I need to deviate from my pattern here. It doesn't have to be perfectly symmetrical everywhere. Let me see if I can give them just a little bit of a fence. Okay, back out. We're backing out and saving. Actually, instead of doing that, let me go back to this little fence that I stole from Cruella today. I want it to look like it's open so you can just squeeze through, but I guess that works too. Or if we did it this way. But it doesn't sit with the house right. It doesn't look like a fence. Okay, what else do we have? Let me try this. I just want to see what it looks like. That's so pretty. Oop, don't do that. I could use the marble outside of this house. That might be going too far, and then we can like continue with some of the snowy stuff from up there. Because I like the way that you can curve these, actually, these gate pieces. I think we're gonna need something to like cap off that area, like one of these. Maybe I could put a lamp post right there. Do I have... Let me see. I don't think I have any of the new lamp posts with like the snow on them. And I could craft those, but I'm just gonna go steal one. So let's go to Wish Blossom. Still gonna have a little bit of snow sneaking into my plaza area. This looks amazing. I'm off to bed. Thanks for stream. See you next time. Thanks for hanging out with us, Audrey. Okay, this is the one I want to steal. Get some good sleep. I hope that it's not too stormy for much longer. Don't wake up to 6 feet of snow. Okay, gonna put this out. There we go. I think that'll look really cute right there, like wedged in. Oh, come on. Seriously. There's a... Okay, let me just put that down. There's a hole I gotta dig. Wait, what happened? Oh, I was so used to seeing this right here that I'm like, where did it go? Did it delete? That doesn't need to be there. Ugh. I can't get through. Help. Alright, I'm gonna delete these just so I can clean up this area. Well, we're working on it. Okay, I'm gonna try and squeeze this in. That wasn't the problem. Oh. Well, if I scoot it back, maybe. Okay, that's fine. It doesn't have to be perfect. It just needs to be cute. I think we could use a rock right here. I don't know if I have one. Like, I don't know if this is too big. Of course it's too big. We need medium-sized rocks too, guys. Like, that would look awesome right there. What are we gonna have going on right here? Is that where we can put the... maybe this? Does that fit? It does. It fits. Okay. Happy. So happy. Something fits where I want it. I think I need to pave all of this though. I just wasn't sure. Oh, I need to get that. Not the house, please. Okay, I just wanted to cover up that little spot there. This might be a little too tight. Oof. Maybe I can move it back. And then I can move these back together. Like if we can just move the fence back a bit. Just so we give ourselves one more tile of space to run through. It did look nice that way, but I want it to be functional. Huh? What happened? It was only showing 2 different directions I could pull it. You can only go up or down? What happened? Let me try it from this direction. That was weird. Oh, it's because that's where the mailbox is. Hmm. Okay. Well. I would really like some shorter fences too. Like the little kinds that you see to keep people out of their flower gardens and stuff. Like just a little something would be nice. I'm going to take away their yard. Oh, we could use, do I have any flower planters? Like the little rectangular ones? I could make some more. Okay, I have these 2. Let's just see if these work. No, they don't. That's fun. I do think they look nice, though. So if I made a couple, let's get a crafting table. Here, let's do that there. Okay, furniture. Can you move the house back a tile? No, it is flush. It is as far back to the mountain as it can go. Unfortunately. I just really wish they would give us a little more freedom. Like, If we want our stuff to look janky, let it look janky. Okay, I'm just gonna make 2 of those, just to make sure I'm not wasting. That's that one. Oh, I have a lot of those. I didn't have to do that. Didn't realize. It's fine. Okay, that helped a little bit. That gave it something. I hate that gap. Oh. I feel like I have to mirror it on both sides. Is there like... Okay, there might be some urns and stuff there that I could use. Like, we have those new ones from Wish Blossom. Yeah, I don't see why we can't layer a bit more. Me too. I don't get it. Like, if you have the machine that can do it, if you don't want Switch to do it, I could get that. Because, like, at that point, you're just cluttering, and they already have that limit of, like... It's 300. Or 600? Where's the new urns? This is under foliage. I mean, these could go out here, too. No, they can't. They're too big. I would like these out here, but... But alas. What is this called? I'm not sure what I look. Probably all because they're fairly recent items. Those should be under foliage, though. Okay, there's one. I don't know if that looks good or not. I guess it's okay. This is feeling very cramped right here, though. So I'm going to do what I can to kind of open it up a little bit. I don't know if I'm feeling the V8 either. But I don't have anything else to go there, so... I'm going to put that by my house. I could take it out, and then we'll do, like, some more of these things. We can have, like, okay, I know what to do. We will grab some of these. These look good up here. It was too tight right here, and then, like, the scale of the windows, it just didn't feel right. But here, this be alright. I think those are pretty cute there. I think we need some benches too, actually. Let's find seating. Where is my good bench? There's a couple that I really like. I really like this green one, and I really like the little basic brown one that we have. Like with the... Yeah, this one. I think this one is really cute. I think I actually like it better than this one, because this one blends in just a little bit too much. But let's get some trash cans, too. Okay, that's cute. And also, I think our new lanterns that we got from the Star Path would look pretty nice up here. We could do one right there. Those might be too close. I might have to do them on the edge. I feel like we could do something here, though, but I don't know what. Like, maybe a banner? Let's see. Okay, those are way too big. Never mind. What about these? think those are the same size. Oh, well that would look good. Too bad I already put benches there. I do like these. These are pretty cool. I wonder if I can squeeze some in here. Nope. That's okay. Let's back out. I'm getting scared. It's been a while. Okay. We gotta find some trees. Gotta find some good looking trees to go down here. I could use more of these, but I don't know if that's too much. We'll see how they look. Actually, some of these, if I could get these closer to the house too, would look nice. I would like some right there. We're gonna need those for that house. There's also like these other trees. Like I thought the birch, I picked that out earlier and I thought that looked pretty good. So we could do some regular looking trees too. Those might be nicer than... the cypress up here. Oop, didn't put it good. Okay. Actually don't even need to make a little cutout for these, but I think those are cute. And then we can do like a little park over here or something. How's the spacing? Not good. It's way off. Agreed. Yeah, those are nice. Love watching you build. It's so relaxing. I'm glad. I'm glad it's not just boring. I don't know. I have fun building too, though. It's been a long time since I did a DDV build. It's been forever. What if we did like this? Yeah, I like that. But I want to like get rid of more of that. The path where it's kind of funky. And then we'll like maybe bring in some more of this stuff to bridge the gap. It needs something else, but like this little corner piece. Don't know if that's good. I don't know. We're experimenting. We're trying new things. Okay, then maybe I'll get rid of this one too, and then we'll just continue this as far down as we can. That looks good. This doesn't. How do I fix this? I could just have a little piece right here. And just kind of round it out a little bit. That's not so bad. And then if I could make these like fit together in like a little snaky shape, I would be so happy. Maybe I could do that with this. Okay, that helped. You want to decorate my valley, TJ? Yes, I'll help. We can use these to do a little snaky shape. Actually, I need to see how you're doing on your ski resort, Rainy. Okay, we're doing something, guys. Did those come from the new DLC? Yeah, these are from Cruella's realm. Have you not got to play yet? I hope that you do. I think you're really going to enjoy it. I know that you didn't get to play right away, but you need this DLC. Just for the horses alone, like, just customizing them is so much fun. Okay, that's not perfect, but it's something. Okay, that feels like a more natural shape at least. That makes me happy. We're doing it. We're doing something. It's good. Next stream, I nuke everything I do today. Just kidding. Okay, so we're not going to be able to... Well, we can. A little bit. I don't know if... Yeah, this one won't fit up there, but that's okay. Yeah, that's how it would go. I'd be like, I'm so happy with how it turned out, everybody. And then the next one. About that. Let's back out and save. No, actually, this looks pretty good. I'm just so not used to this being open right here. Yeah, still working on the build in Palea. Need to grind for more resources and money again. I'll be glad to see it all done because it's became a bigger project than I anticipated. That's how I feel with every Palea build. So don't feel bad. It is not just you. But that's why I started like doing like, okay, how do I work with the foliage to make it feel natural without because otherwise you end up like filling so much space just with buildings and like, okay, what do I put here? And you have no idea. And I, because we're talking about Palea, I just clicked the button to like ungrid this, and I'm like, it doesn't work. That's a relief, yeah. No, I haven't got to play yet. Maybe I have to get it for Christmas for me though. Need to get into it this week. I hope that you really like it. I think that you will. Okay, I'm gonna take this little edge piece and then we're gonna like cap this off. It looks kind of weird, like I'm putting it the wrong way. Maybe I am. Is it supposed to curl in like that? Oh no. But yeah, every time I start a build in Palea, I'm like, oh, I bit off way more than I could chew. It's a little disheartening. But I've learned to work with the foliage a bit more. Like, not even like with the flowers necessarily, just like the bushes and the trees and stuff and rocks and stuff. That helps a lot. And I feel like this entrance is too skinny. Needs to be bigger. And then I can grab this over here. I really like this item. This used to be like one of my favorite things. I'd have it everywhere. Could actually use one right here. If it would fit, it won't. But if it could, it'd look great. Oh, my game. It doesn't like this. Maybe I'll put one right there. Just so we have a little something. No, that was my last one? Oh, sweet lord. Alright, well. Okay, that can't get in there. I was like, oh, that's letting me in really close. But then my sleeve shifted and I thought a bug was on me. I was like, eh, what is that? I got distracted. We'll see. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make this look good. Me with my hair all the time. Oh my god. I've been letting mine grow out for the winter because I'm like, my neck is always cold during the winter, so I'm gonna let it grow out. Oh man, the amount of hair jump scares I've had to. Now I'm like, I just want to shave it off. This it's not worth it. I'll just be cold. Let's see. Okay, I want to grab another one of those little corner pieces. This is a little tricky. Maybe put a lamp thing where it curves instead of the fence. Like this one? This here? That could look nice, actually. Yeah, that's a good idea. Actually, it looks really good like that. Just glitched in like that. Logan, are you thinking about playing DDV too? You got some good ideas. That worked out great. Literally yelped before. I'm scared of my own dang shadow. I feel that. I am also very jumpy. And it didn't help when I was a teenager. We had this sous chef that we used to work with. And he would sneak up on me. It was the quietest class all week. And Sunday, I always kind of dreaded it because it was so quiet. I would start to fall asleep while I was working. It's just like I had stuff to do, but I would just be like zoning out real bad. And then he would sneak up and howl like a werewolf out of nowhere. He's like, why are you so jumpy? I'm like, why are you screaming at me? I think we could use a little fence over here too. I don't know what I can do though. Okay, I don't want to hide that there. Oh heck no, my heart would have stopped. Yeah, it was dead silent during that class, so like I was just like chill, listening to music with one ear, like I always had one out. Okay, these could out. This could actually go here. Nice. Why isn't this one cooperating? It's off center. I'm gonna cry. We're gonna pretend that it's not. We're just gonna say, okay, maybe we can fit some of these in too, though. Or I could sneak them in behind. I did really want this to look kind of manicured. It's just so difficult to do in DDV, y'all. I could go, like, wrap this around. That would cut into a lot of my floor over here, but we have a lot of floor going on. And, like, where? Why doesn't that look right? It doesn't look right this way either. What is happening? That's just a weird angle, I guess. It's looking really nice. Nice to have a refresh with all the new stuff we've gotten. Yeah! I especially got really excited when I thought about these new hedges. Because these are just so good. I bet I can do the snaky thing over here if I delete that crappy fence I made last night. I was like, I gotta section this off somehow. But I don't know. I just threw it together. Ooh! What happened? Okay. What did I delete? Just the fence? Okay. That's fine. Alright. We have something happening. Oh, this here? That can go away? Oh, you know what? Maybe I push this up. Has it been a while since you saved? Yeah. It's also raining in my game, so I need to be careful with that. That's real cute. I think so too, actually. Then maybe we can do like a little statue and some of those topiary type things. There's a huge bug that just flew in front of my face. It's probably the one that touched my arm. Help. They're like, you've been decorating long enough. Welcome in, Tiger Lily. How are you doing? We're trying out some new things up here. Seeing what we can do with this new foliage. It would be cute if you had a little fountain. Yeah, maybe we can do like a little one over here or something. Okay, I'm gonna back out again. We're gonna save. Just gonna be saving our progress every couple of seconds here. I might need to buy more of these. These are actually working out pretty good. Doing good. Glad to hear it. I wonder if we can like curl this around. Haha. What are we doing? Is this good? We could even make like a big spiral maybe. Well, I was trying to. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna need more of those because look at all this we gotta work on too. Might not be able to finish this as nicely over here. Hate that. I just want it to like be a nice curve. It'll just have to be a nice point then. What about this? Let's clean these up. I went a little crazy right there. New foliage, new ideas. Okay. That looks alright. I think I'll have to get rid of that too. That's not really making much sense anymore. Oh, you know what we could do? We could put those little flags in front of these for the 70th. Sorry guys, I was trying to Mr. Miyagi that bug. It didn't go well for either one of us. Bug is Delulu, and I'm mad that I missed. Okay, maybe that's alright. We can, like, end at that point. I could try to keep going. Just popping in to say hi and leave a like before bed. Thank you so much, Mimi. It's so nice to see you. Thank you for stopping in. Oof. I'm trying to get that bug. I just pulled my cord on my microphone. He lives another day, and then he dared to come over here again. Thank you so much for stopping by, though, Mimi. Hope that you're getting some good rest. we're redoing our plaza, trying to make it feel more like Disneyland without being super literal about it. Not the bug. Your build is looking great. This is our new build for the Meadow too. And then we got the other haunted mansion over here. We also, I added, I wanted to feel like, so we still have all this New Orleans kind of vibe over here, but I wanted it to feel more like we're going through the bayou and stuff, and then it's turning in, like when Tiana gets shrunken into a frog, so everything's huge. I still have this ruined stuff over here, though. It's not really totally a cohesive area, but we have some cool new areas. Love that. Thank you. Don't let me keep you up either. I just wanted to show you what we're doing. How big is this bug? Are you in Africa? You make it look so cozy. Thank you, Sissix. I'm really liking this. This is actually pretty. Maybe I can use some more of these rounded pieces to kind of continue this, because not a lot of like the landscaping in Disneyland is like straight. A lot of it is curved. So actually I think this is giving off the right vibe. Oh yeah, where we're gonna get topiaries. Let's see, underbrush. Yes, these. Maybe. I don't really like the shape of these. We could just do more cypress trees. I mean, like, we could do this big one, and then a couple of cypress trees over here. I might just do cypress trees, and then we'll do like a cool statue right there. Where is... Okay, I don't see my headless horseman. He got eaten, and I forgot to put him back out. So let's find him. Okay, I was worried he might be a little too big for this spot. I think once we really flesh this out, this is going to look pretty good. Let me back out. I was just scared that I'm going to lose my build again. Let's go to banner. Like how you're using the curved hedging, I'm going to have to do that in Wish Blossom Ranch. Yes, I really love this stuff. And I'm pretty sure you can buy it. You don't have to craft it. What was I looking for? Oh, yeah. Okay, I think I want the 70th out here. Also, these little corridor pieces, Mimi, they look like a little piece of pizza. Oh, jeez. I can't get this closer because it's at an angle. Well, that's what I was going to do. Not what I'm going to do now. But these are really nice, because otherwise look how it ends. It's like a little cheese wheel. But you can use that to kind of taper it off a little bit better, so it's not so severe. And then over here I use those to kind of like blend in, like they're kind of growing around these pillars. This still needs work. Maybe I should do that over here too. I do like how this curves, but maybe we can follow that with some of the foliage too. Let's give that a shot. Let's see if we can get these to work together. Dang it. I'm like, I have a great idea. It's not gonna work out. But it's a good idea. Now, actually, if I tuck this in here, that would give me a little bit more room to run through instead of that hard edge, so I do like that better. We'll stick one of these trees back out. I just really want a rock there, but Okay, we need to give Cruella a little bit of a driveway. I would love to have her car out here, but I don't think I don't know how to swing it. I really want some string lights and like some trees with lights on them too. Just little white ones. Clever, yeah. I really like that they gave us that extra little piece just to make it feel more finished. It does feel like Disneyland over here though, just looking at it. But if we had the lights on the trees, or even just little string lights that we can place in between, I would be so happy. Let me back out again. The fears in me. Okay. I really like this kiosk. Yeah, I've been waiting for some nice string lights. For real, we have all been waiting for that for how many years? This is a cozy game. Why is there no string lights? DDV, you're slacking. Maybe we'll put the little hot dog stand over here. Yeah, we need those so bad. This looks great, thank you. It's looking cute. And this is my new house, by the way, because as soon as I realized I could be living in the Emporium, I was like, oh, that's happening. That's amazing. Okay, so we need some lanterns. I think I'll grab some more of these. I do like how these are rustic. Sorry, I had to clear my throat. I think these could look good over here. We can sacrifice a gazebo for some string lights, please. Yes, don't give us another gazebo. We're good on gazebos. I love them, but we need string lights in the next star path. And they better not be little hearts. They better just be white ones that we can use everywhere. Oh, good night, Mimi. Can't wait to see the finished product. I miss you. Oh, I miss you too, Mimi. Thank you so much for stopping by. Oh, I'm going to play Animal Crossing tomorrow. You might catch that. But I'm planning on doing some more of the update tomorrow. Okay, so we can still access this. But yeah, probably be like evening or so. I'll pop on at like, I don't know, like 5 p.m.-ish. Okay, let's get... I think we should round this too. Just to continue what we're doing here. String lights would be perfect for the next Valentine Star Path if they were to add it. Yeah, I think so too. Okay, maybe I'll get rid of that one. Yay, I've been waiting to check out the update. Yeah, we got into it a little bit, but I've decorated some houses. But there's still more to do. Okay, I like this scooching up in this corner here. That looks good. Okay, I just don't want it to go all the way through. Ah. Okay, I like that. And we could put another one of these in there. Oh, you know what? Let's do that. And then, let's do a couple of these. Can we put rugs outside yet? I think that we can. I am bound and determined to get one of these banners in my game. I want these back. So they can go... Oh, really? The footprint. And it can't go here. I really wanted it right there. Yes, we can. Okay, I was pretty sure we could, but I didn't want to tell you wrong. That would be so cute right there. Come on. Okay, but I think we need another statue. If we're not going to do that... That alone is gonna get me back. Like what you're doing, thank you. We're trying to do like more organic feeling landscaping, but also still have it kind of manicured. I think it is looking good. Maybe I'll have, I'll bring this one over here because this one is a little skinnier. Gives us a little more space to work out here, and then we'll grab another table, I think. Maybe a couple more of these. Where did I put the green one? Did I put it on the beach? Oh, I forgot about those. Oh, I put it in the park. I was like, what? It just evaporated? This is actually turning out. I was very concerned about this when I first started today. I was like, ah, this is not going well. It's gonna look like crap, and I'm gonna regret deleting my Christmas build. I think I need to finish this over here like this. Okay, that looks pretty good. And then we'll grab a couple more of these. Are those... Yeah, those are at the same depth. Why is this one having a hard time? Nuka, welcome in. How are you doing? We are redoing our plaza. We redid half of the Meadow. We did a little bit in the Glade too. We have a lot happening. There's a lot going on. We redid this part over here too. Did we spiral? I was just ready for a change. We need some trees back here too, don't we? Looks amazing though. I appreciate it. It's actually, it's coming together now. I was glad I got Tiger Lily in red with the gifted subs. Yes, Logan gifted you Tiger Lily earlier today. Maybe I'm trying too hard with this house. Maybe this house can go away. It's bigger than I thought. Alright, you go there. I did do my dream snap. I can show you guys what it looks like. I was just curious. Maybe I could go cattywampus on this house? That's just like I'm gonna beat it up. Let's go cattywampus on this house. Here, let me show you. This is what I did. My tags are not good, but I really like the picture. Let's go cattywampus on this thing. Popped in earlier, said thanks, but had to dip. What's body? My money's on the house. It's gonna crush me like Elphaba. I like it too. This turned out really cool. This is like one of my favorites that I've ever done, I think. Sorry guys, I caught a cough, but I really like this one. I appreciate it. Also, I wanted to show you guys my spiral, because I went through and I was like, I improved my tags a lot, and I also brought out the spotty umbrella. I was like, oh, that's a really good idea, but it covers up so much of the ceiling, and I think that the ceiling is kind of the star. And also the lighting isn't as good, so I'm sticking with this one, and I hope that it does okay. Willy Wonka to the extreme. But yeah, I was really close to submitting one of these instead, but I think I'm gonna risk it. I'm okay on moonstones, and I really like that one. So Okay. We're gonna fight the house now, guys. I'm thinking. Thinking. I need to make space for me to get by. Risk it for the biscuit. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna move this out of the way again just because I'm not... I really like it. I just don't know if it's working. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think the one you picked is the best one. I hope that the game agrees. It's nerve-wracking. Okay, let's try and actually make like a pretty garden. Get over, TJ. We're gonna get this house. Can this fit together like that? Not quite. I do like how this is working. This is kind of cool. And then we can like round out this area over here. Or I can, you know, I do need to leave a space for me to get through. In theory. My brain is always like, how do I make this functional? And then immediately I figure out ways to make it unfunctional. Okay, we're gonna go like that. And let me grab one of these little corner pieces. Just to kind of round it out a little bit. I think that is, yeah, it's facing totally the wrong direction. I feel like these are too pristine, almost. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna grab one of those fence pieces again. I'm gonna try to make this happen. This is fetch. That's what I'm gonna do. Like one of these. Okay, I think I can do two of these. And actually make it look like a gate for real. If at first you don't succeed. Stop trying to make fetch happen. It has been so long since I've seen that movie. Maybe I'll go like that. Okay, I think this one needs to turn one more. I don't know if I can get through here. Okay, let's back out and see if this works. The only thing about the curved... Oh! Why? The curved topiary, your horse cannot jump over this, so like I could, in theory, just jump over this with my horse, but I can't. Wait, can I sneak around this way? TTV bird book. Mother Gothel is in everybody's. Okay, let's figure this out. We all know who's going in it. Maui, Mother Gothel. Who else? I bet Vanellope is in a lot of people's. Dagfrola said no pets allowed. Mother Gothel was my first pick. Yup. See? She's getting it already. Made my brain buffer in theory, and then saying, but you can't. Sorry. I think it's kind of cool to have like an actual topiary garden. Like a maze almost. This makes me so mad. I just want it to work. Donald doesn't look so bad now. He doesn't. Maybe if I push it back, I can open this a little more. And we'll do like one of those. If I can, it might yell at me. Okay, it's working. No! Stupid. Oh! It's the mailbox spot, guys. Vaguely not Olaf. Cruella. Maui. Only two that would go in my burn book is Cruella and Mother Gothel. Tiger Gaston too. I skipped through his dialogue because he's too much. Can we put Beast in it? I would put Beast into mine, but Beast is so dang pessimistic. He's kind of weird too about Belle. I'm just like, you make me so uncomfortable. Belle, are you okay? Do you need help? Do you need an escape route from this man? Not Beast. Irony, you getting mad at the post office the other day and then getting upset at the mailbox spot. Yep, I've got a problem. Okay, this isn't doing what I wanted it to. I just wanted to open this space up a little bit more, but I got confused. Okay, let me try and bring these out together, I guess. And then I'll bring the house forward. Whoa. For real? Alex, sir, do not growl at me. I want to flick him on the snoot sometimes. Gonna be honest, a lot of the princes are super weird. Keep in mind, most of these romances are children and grown men. Yeah. It's like hearing people discuss AC villagers. It is. Beast is a whitey baby. Sorry, y'all, Beast fans. Okay, I think I'm figuring something out. That was a journey. This isn't how I wanted it to be. I think I can move it back some more so it's more flush. This one, so it opens where this one, you know what I mean? Does that make sense? If I don't finish a sentence, does it make any sense to you guys? We're doing something. That's all that matters. Okay, I think I can finally get through, but it's not exactly looking how I wanted it to. Sully is kind of bad too with his scary feet. Beast was legit. My first crush, his human form, is why I was into blonde hair, blue eyes guys, and why I'm married to one now. Mike is the worst villager of all. All he does is scream. You married Beast, Mia. Scream his horrible jokes constantly. Okay, I'm backing out. I think this is looking nicer, but let's just see if I can get through. Barely. That is not going to be helpful during Star Path. Maybe if I just open everything like this all the way. Could have did that to begin with, but I like to live in turmoil, apparently. Oh, I don't have any more. I was thinking about just like encasing the whole yard with that. I thought that would be nice. We're gonna need 2 books, it sounds like. Actually, I'm not gonna lie, the other day I saw a meme about Beast. Showed it to my husband and he agreed. Are you in the Discord, vaguely? I can show you. Ready to get the curved bushes. Those are from the Wish Blossom Ranch DLC. I believe you unlock them once you unlock Cruella's areas. Also, welcome in, Abigail. That's where these little fence pieces come to. These are really cool. I think these would look nice all the way around, but I can't really test that before I have to craft them all, so I'm just going to pretend that they're a gate. Alright, let's try and fix this. How do I fix this? Okay, maybe I just do one of these smaller pieces. Go like that. I don't think I can use this right here. That's too small of a space. It's gonna have to be janky somewhere. That's how it goes. I do think this yard is looking pretty though. Okay. It's better than it was. I've gone through so many ideas for this space today. One of these, just one of them's gotta work. That's all I'm saying. Okay, let me fill this. Oh, no. Okay, nobody cares about the back of this. Oh, we should have some like little stepping stones going through here too. That would be nice. Alright, can't see it. Good. Still don't look right. See how it's like, this one is really bowed out? I think it needs to go like this. Wait, that don't look right either. What? I'm so confused. See, if I go like that, is it just a weird angle? What is happening? Oh, maybe it's because of this piece is making it... No? It still doesn't look right. Okay, that does right there. Okay. That's what was going on. So we'll just push this up this way. And then I guess I'll use my little curvy pieces to try to clear this up a little bit. I really like the sounds of like the wind howling. That is so cool. Makes me feel like I'm on the Matterhorn. Okay. I don't know if I can get these into like a good shape. I'm out! I'm out of them! I ran out. Okay. But you can purchase these, so that's good. You don't have to craft them. I'm kind of curious about... What about those rounded benches I really like? Would those look good? I feel like those would look kind of cool in front of this house. Yeah, these. Okay, I'm feeling that. Can I make this my house instead? This is pretty cool. And then, let me see here. Yeah, those are good. And maybe we can do like a little fountain right here in the center. I was trying to figure out how to still use these, but the color of the stone is different, so that bothers me a little bit. Let me just put this off to the side for now. Actually, if I could find the other tall version of that, I could do like an arrangement in the backyard, and that would look pretty nice. Let me see. This could also serve as a little gate for back here. I want to scooch this so bad. Like, even those together, even though they don't match. Oh, this would be cute too. I really do like my little fountains though. Alright, let's see if I can find that other... Okay, this is the short one. I'm pretty sure I have the tall one too. Oh, these two. Okay, here's the tall one. That's what I was looking for. I was thinking about doing like just a little situation with these. Have you saved? No, you got me paranoid about it. I did. But I can save again soon. Kind of really like the look of this one, but it's so big. Oh, didn't mean to copy it. I think you don't notice the difference of like the stone as much if they're not right up on each other. So I'm okay with those. Also, I want to grab Cruella's car. I think that would be cool out here. If I can get it to fit. It's so long though. I don't want it like totally sat here like this though. Here, let me back out. Alright, we saved again. It says Megan and a dog with a heart emoji on there. I want this out here, but maybe it's just too big. That hot pink plant, I'm gonna go crazy with that. I think that one, is that not base game, guys? Am I wrong about that? I could be wrong. We also have other planters. Hold on. We have like a little round one. That might look nice in the middle. I thought that came with the Beauty and the Beast update, actually. I could be wrong, though. Don't trust me. I've been wrong before. I will be wrong again. Okay, we had just enough for that. Let's see. Where's my little... Don't got no fountains. No way? That's not... Okay. I could be wrong. I'm gonna have to dig up my fountain. Oh no, it's right here. Alright. I'm used to that being right in front of my house. I will put it there, just so I stop searching for it. I feel like this needs to be spaced out a bit, but there's no way to do it. I don't know. It's okay for now. I'd like to put one of these like snug up against one of these, like these row of stuff too. I think that would look good. Let's get some like mossy trees and stuff though. I think that'll be cool. Add a little bit of the bayou up here too. Wouldn't doubt it. I haven't done any quests. I try to get out of it as long as I can too. Yeah, these up here. These are gonna be cool. Let's have them hanging over the castle a little bit. Okay, I'd like another big one. Maybe I can't though. Might have to go with a slightly smaller one. Still gotta finish Cindy's quest. I have Cindy, Cruella, Snow White, Tigger. I got a lot to do too. Oh, I could put these, just like wrap them around here. That might look nice. So we have like some of the manicured plants and things, but we also got like some of the bayou. Posted it to Megali. I should tonight have Tigger and Tinkerbell to do. Oh, I still have Tinkerbell! I forget that she's actually a character. She's so little. I'd really like another one of these back there. But, oh, well. The game said it was time. There is a smaller little mossy tree I could use. Just so there's not a funny gap right there. There's this one that works. And then it's got a little mini friend. These are pretty cute. I like these. I don't use them enough. Okay, I like that. I wonder if I could scooch this mambo size one. Nah, it's just a little bit too big. If I move that tree, though. But then I couldn't get through, so... but it would look great! Maybe if I grab another one of these and I just rotate it. Still kind of a noob at Discord, but we'll look at it. Okay, I think we need some more lanterns up here. I said that about an hour ago, but I was not I was not okay. We had a lot to figure out up here until I was like, okay, I'm happy with this. Maybe I could do Oswald's car, or does anybody else have a car that's cute? I could also use these little car tracks. I bought a bunch of these today. I was like, I'm gonna use these somehow. I kind of wanted to go through the Glade. Like, I don't know if you guys remember the movie Rescuers, but there was a crazy lady in that movie. And I was like, I'm gonna make it look like she was driving through the bayou. Okay, that doesn't look good. Let's go back. Is there not a straight piece? What is going on? Maybe I just don't have it yet. Okay, but we do have... Oh, whoa, wait! Instead of a car, I could use the ghost carriage from the Haunted Mansion. That would look good. I can't remember her name, but her Cruella would get along, wouldn't they? Yes, they would. Oh, I kind of want that out here too, but... I haven't seen that movie since I was little. I loved that one when I was little. Okay, I was thinking about this. Because I think that would be pretty cute out here, because it kind of has that 1920s kind of vibe. But let's check out the carriage. Here, let me just go down to Halloween, because it's right there at the top. Didn't see that. That would look really, really good at either the entrance of the park or even the little graveyard that we made earlier today. Just gonna put that there for now. Okay, the carriage is right here. Let's see how that looks over here. I remember the scene where she peels off her false eyelashes still to this day. She was terrifying. I wonder, do I have a little... Okay, I have an extra Oswald car down here. Let's have it look like the carriage just skirted in here. Oh, we can't. Well, we tried. Can I, like, offset it just a bit? Okay, that way I can still kind of get through here. But the horse is... Yeah. The horse! Okay, let me see if I can find this piece again. Maybe I can make this work. That just... Yay, my thing's reset for the hotel, so I don't have to keep looking for shelves for the shell partitions. Now it wants me to make another golf bathtub. I wish we could just, like, tilt it just a little bit. Not all this way. I don't know. Somebody drove in here crazy on this horse carriage. Okay, what am I doing with this? I think this would look nice back here. It's just too big. Oh, gold bathtub. I was like, what's a golf bathtub? It's been a while since I played AC&H, huh? Not using my gold nuggets, come on. I like layering these. They just don't sit right, so... I think I need to stop making this happen. Trying to make it happen. Yeah, I like the carriage idea, but it's just not working. What if I just do it like this? Just have a little bit more of this happening. And maybe I can take one of those corner pieces. Oh, I'm out. Forgot. Let's see. We're going to need to be able to get through there, so I'm going to leave that. Let's just see if I can fit a little piece right there. It's not perfect, but it looks okay. And then we can put another one of these right there. I think I sent you a message on Discord, Mia. Sorry, I'm not that fluent in that app. Yeah, let's get these on this side too. Okay, I like that, and then I think it needs a friend over here to balance it out. This is so nice! How did this happen? I feel like they could use something right here, like a... I want to say an even bigger fountain, but some of them are massive. Actually, I'm kind of curious how this looks over here. Adorable. We found out quick. It is cute. What else do we have that we could use as like a centerpiece? Oh, gazebo. That would be really nice right here. The haunted gazebo. Yeah, I really like this. This is one of the quest items. Sorry for the spoilers, but that's a Wish Blossom quest item. Let me move it. Scooch it over here just a bit. The game is gonna fight me? It's gonna fight. Okay, I kind of like this. This is a nice view, too. No, it helps me actually want to do the quest. Okay. Like, I don't want to spoil all the surprises. But there is good stuff. Oh, we could even do one of these. Not here, though. Yeah, we have these pillars. Can't do much with those. They're like the wrong height, too. If they were tall, I would use these all over the place. Sorry, my sinuses are super acting up now. It's like you've been talking long enough. Put a sock in it. I want to put these out here too. I like these little, like the raven one. And the dancers and stuff. Where's the raven one? What was I looking for? Oh yeah, just anything. Anything that can be a centerpiece. See, like, if we didn't have DDV physics to deal with, this could look cool. But it's too big. Okay, there's this one. That one's not too big. It is big. If I pull it over by the opening a bit more, it's not going to be in the way. Okay, I like that. That's pretty good. Let me back out. That is nice there. It's so good over here. This totally transformed. I think this might be my favorite new area. Oh, let's make sure we can still get in the back. I can't. After all that, no. I should have tested it before I started building like crazy. Oh. Well, let's check out the other side. I'm mad about that. Oh yeah, we still got to do our lanterns. Hold on. We're going to do that. I think I'm going to start putting these between the trees, maybe? And that one can go right there. I don't know if that's centered or not. Okay, that looks pretty nice. I feel like we need some light sources in here. Oh, there's one right there. Okay, well, maybe I'll just put one right here. But we need some lights in here, in these little guys. I didn't do much over here. Kind of abandoned it. Let's get one of those there. Okay. I feel like my brain, the continuity, it wants another one right here. Don't make sense, but it wants it. My brain demands it. Okay, so this one's kind of skinny. I wonder if I can put it right there and then I can stick in another little cypress tree. And we gotta fill this out too. So let's grab one of those. Maybe I could just do one. don't know if that's big enough. Yeah, it's don't got room. Okay, we'll put that back. And we'll do some more over here. Hopefully all my herbs and stuff start growing in these spaces that I'm leaving. They usually don't, though. They will grow anywhere that I don't want them to, like right here. There'll probably be one here in a second. I'm liking our little town so far. I think we could use, like, it'd actually be kind of cool to have, like, a bench or two that are just in the middle of the road. So you can pick up, like, the train here. That might delete. Yeah, that's going to delete. Maybe one right there. What is that building? Is that Remy's? Oh, yeah. Okay. Didn't recognize it for a second. This came together nicely. Yeah, it is working out. I want to find a space for this one. It's just so big. I guess I could put it right there. I want to delete it. Here, that can go there. And that one really feels like Disneyland. They used to have a little cart where you could buy this kind of stuff in Fantasyland. I think they still do. I would like to be able to, like, get through either side if I really have to. I think I'll remove this just for now. Like, we might come up with another seating area, but we have this one right here too. So let's work on this little corner. I think I'll grab this one. It's honestly really all we need to do there, but I think it would be cool if we had a statue. Oh, and one of those little cooktops too. Hold up. Let's get this guy out here, I think. Okay. That one, and then I think it's called a barbecue? No, that's not the one I want. There's another one. Cooking. Nope. Is it camp stove? That's not it either. It's like one that we got for doing one of the duties. It looks like a grill. Oh, maybe it's called a grill. Nope, that's not even in the game. Okay. I know that I have one. I might have to craft another. Hold on. Let's make sure that I have a crafting table before I back out. BBQ. Let me see if it's called BBQ. Nope, that's not it. Darn it. I might have to just craft it. We'll see. This is so much better already, though. I'm actually excited to be in my valley. Okay, furniture. We'll see. See, I have the tools, and there's that barbecue. But it's a little red one. Unless I'm thinking about another game. Which is possible. Sometimes I get, like, the cat... Oh, no, that's it. Sizzling barbecue. Yeah, I never did the s'mores thing. So, I'm gonna just use some pixel dust to make that happen. There it is. Okay, I wanted that in the park because I think it's cute. And that'll give me a little cooking station out here. I feel like they need a little table, like a picnic table. I don't know if that's under seating though. Let's check. Okay, it's not there. Might be under tables. That's a good table. That's a good size. We might go with that. We could just have this little thing out here. Because I have a feeling the picnic table with the benches on the sides is going to be way too big. Oh, this one. Yep. Too big. That'd be cute right there, but... Alright. Let's find a chair. Like a rustic looking chair. Or these. These are pretty cute too. I do like this. That's nice. And characters might sit down here. Okay, but don't like how they're like mushed up against this wall, so I'm gonna scooch them. All these need at least one chair. Ain't too stressed about that though. Let's check out over here. Let's see what else I can do. Kind of feel like putting in some of those curved things. Have you saved recently? Yeah, not too long ago, but I will again. Thank you guys for making sure. Appreciate it. I want that to sit in there. I might try and rework that. Now that I have another one of these freed up too, I could go back and try and do... Oh, let's back out. Let's save. Before we do anything weird. I also need a spot, like where I can do my crafting. I would like it over here, actually. Let's get me a crafting table that I know is going to be over here. Which one do we want, though? I kind of like that one. That one's really cute. This one doesn't stand out too much, though, but... I guess I'll just do this one for right now. I do like how this one feels kind of old-timey. Oh, I already have one out here. Ideally, I would like the crafting and the cooking stuff to be together, but it's okay. I really like how fluid it feels through here now. Oh, I could maybe put a little... Dang it, I gotta buy more, but can this even go here? Okay, it could at a certain angle, but not really the one that I'm looking for. Just to kind of... Oh, right there. That would be good. Okay, I'll have to go back and buy some more. This is bugging me. Don't know what to do about it. Yeah, I love the flow. Me too. Now I'm like, this has to be like this too. But how do I do it? I guess I'd delete a few things. We'll try and work it out a little bit. Like, maybe I could just take a corner piece, match it up with here. I could even bring this out further and just make sure that I leave a space open for me. And that is not going to work. That kind of works. I can squeeze through there. My avatar is just holding this breath like every time he squeezes in. Don't hate that. Let's go down there. Let's make sure that we can actually get through. We're not going to make the same mistake twice. Oh, I'm glad that I tested it. I just wish I didn't do that. And I want to see if I can at least fix this. Can this, like, hide? It can. I'm gonna have to buy those. I have to go. We have to go. We're going back to Scrooge's. We're buying more of those. This feels so much more open, though. This is good. Okay, we're gonna buy... I really underestimated how useful those little corner pieces are. Okay, furniture. Let's go foliage, I'm pretty sure. Okay, corner piece, right? Yeah, that's the corner piece. I'm gonna buy like 50 of those. That was a lot of money. Oh, I only have a few of those left. I'm gonna buy... Make sure I have at least 10. Okay, we got 20 of those. Let's go back. Let's buy more of those. Those have been very useful today. Didn't you buy 100 of those? I don't remember. Okay, we have a lot of hedges now, though. We bought a lot of something earlier today. This build is making me really want to watch Princess and the Frog again. It's got those vibes. I think you did with the corner ones. You went through so many. Yeah, they were really, really helpful. So I'm just like, I'll throw these in everything. Okay, that fixed that. See, they just fix everything. And then I can go like this. So we can put a little cap here. Is that good? Okay. Does that good? And then maybe I'll go like... I don't know how to snake this around. I just wanted to like go into this a bit. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna delete that. Make it come out. And then we can fix this here. Okay, this piece looks like it's kind of sticking out weird. See if I can... I don't know. This right here is tricky. Okay, we can kind of fix that. I could put a bench right there, but that's going to make it really tight to get through. Not after I get rid of this, but... Sorry. Wow. Let's... The live rationalizing while you're like trying to build, like, if I do it like this, but it won't be a problem. I think I could do with some of these. cypress trees down here too. Okay. We have something happening. It looks better than it did. I don't exactly want that there, but that's the only way I can make it look centered. Now this here is a little bit of a problem. I guess I could just move them out like, oh, well. Game said nope. No, you can't. I don't want that. I want it to go like this. The hedges just fix everything, for real. Okay, we're gonna keep going. I was like, what if I put a hedge right there? These are apparently my favorite new item. Oh. This is all coming together great. I wanted to get the Haunted Mansion in my theme park, but it's so big. I bought that Haunted Mansion thinking I could make it my house in the Plaza. So I was so disappointed when I found out you can't. It's too big. Like, I feel like they should have tested that just to make sure that it fits in the main valley. They're making everything look amazing. They are. They fixed this spot. Yeah, I just gotta fix this here too. Maybe I can just grab some more rocks and add some more texture so it looks a little more on purpose. That it's broken. I don't know. That's about as good as we can do right there. I could put another piece right there. Okay, I think that's alright right there. I need to leave this space open so I can fish. So I don't really want to put too much decoration right there. Oh yeah, this is the new skin for the Cruella skin for the well. I think this is really nice. It's just, it fits in with like the wrought iron on Remy's house and all kinds of stuff. I might really hate that in practice. These little fences, I'm like, oh, that's such a good idea. Oh. Okay, I was thinking about using that. I'm gonna leave that out. I gotta get rid of Hades' house and also Cruella. There's nowhere to put you, sir. Gonna have to buy that well when it comes back. I really like it. It fits in so nice in so many places. I think I've used it in my my Glade too. Oh no, I switched it to the Christmas one because I have this little. I don't feel like it looks like Christmas, but I felt like it looks really good with her building. So I put that over there. But it would look good down here too. Trying to think, is there anything else I should do? Like, I'll deal with this disaster later. But what we're currently building on. Then I want to redo all of this too. I've never been happy with my little campgrounds. Like, I want them to look like we got a little RV park and stuff. And we got the little tents and things. But I guess it's just the layout of this area that makes it hard. I could do like a whole little roundy thing here, but I like my snowy stuff. And then there's this whole area that has nothing. I deleted everything. I was like, I don't like it. There's 3 RV houses. Yeah, we got Buzz, and then we got the 2. Like, I've got that one out here, and I put one out. I only did one because I used to have the little train out there too, but I haven't messed with that today. I'm just trying to think. But I was thinking about just like replacing this entirely with some of the new stuff that we got from Wish Blossom. Like all those buildings and things. Because now that I've deleted them from my plaza, I have a lot to work with. Maybe I should do another tree right here. Checking my trees. To see if there are good dispersal of trees out here. Here, let's go out. Let's see about this area. Ignore that there's double fences here, because I think I like this one better. I wonder if I can make it just fit in. I know it doesn't fit the fencing here, but that's okay. Yeah. Okay, gotta go one more. I can have it come out a little bit. I think if I scooted this aside... Nah, it still doesn't look like it's attached. Alright. I'll delete that from there from now. Let's find the wrought iron thing. I want that Mickey back. Okay, Mickey is back. Yeah, that's pretty snug. Here, let's go this way. Oh, Oswald's actually out here. He never hangs out in my valley. I guess it's because I brought his house back. He was in my plaza for a long time, though, and I never seen that guy. Just look good around. Oh, thought that was going to splash me for real. Maybe I'll go this way, because this is where we started to change some things. Yeah, I thought I was going to be able to get rid of this, but it's okay. Not every biome has to be one theme. Actually kind of curious how our little area up there looks at night. Let's switch it to nighttime. I wonder how many of these flowers glow in the dark too. Oh wow. It is a very different vibe in here. Okay, the flowers don't glow, but we do have all those Christmas lights and things. We got mushrooms. Those glow. That's cool. Okay, this street is really good. This turned out pretty cool. Love the colored lights. Those came from a Bug's Life, like a bundle that was in the premium shop. Had to have those. Okay, y'all. I think this is pretty good. I think I'm in a good place with my valley. At least, gonna get that bug. I saw him again. Anyways, though, I should be back tomorrow to play some Animal Crossing, probably in the later afternoon, like after 5 or so. But yeah, thanks to you guys for hanging out with me today. Gambit, for thank you for the gifted memberships, and Logan too. Thank you guys both. I appreciate that so much. I don't know how long I've been live, but I need to get up. I'm starting to get hungry. But anyways, y'all. Yeah, thanks everybody for stopping in today, liking the stream, hanging out and lurking. I think we did some good work today. 5 hours. Yep, time to go. Okay, y'all. We'll be back tomorrow with some Animal Crossing at some point, working on the new 3.0 stuff. But anyways, y'all, thanks again and see you tomorrow. Bye, y'all.